Hello, 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 hello. Merc? How are we, love? What did I have at 10 tonight? Oh. How are we all? Oh, God, I could feel that water going down me. Right, let's just get straight into it. Wang. Wait, what? Difficulty custom? Hang on, custom difficulty.
Stewart.
Stewart. Pause it. Right, what are we doing? So we're expanding. Need 1,200 work. We've upgraded the generator and successfully began the settlement effort. But not a moment too soon, the weather is growing turbulent. Wait, what? How could I don't understand. How could I upgrade that when I didn't have 1,200 people? Revive the incoming White House. Whiteout.
Brace yourselves.
Brace yourself.
Coming.
Right. So we have got a big old stockpile. Yeah, we need a big old stockpile of coal. Took everyone. Right, just before the whiteout, whenever it is, we'll do that delivery. Oh, we got one there. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. In that case, take the call. Yeah. Send regular workers. Send mountaineers. Oh, with specialized training equipment. Yeah. And then take the course. 500 prefabs for... Oh, wait. Oh! This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct it. Yeah. No. We'll turn it on. There we go. Look. Lots of materials. So. Connect that up. And then... This needs exploring, doesn't it? Need 20. I've got 0. I'll wait until I've explored that. Ember? Thriving, mate. Thriving. I mean, I don't know why you'd expect out less. You know what I mean? So we're building that. Yeah. Takes 2 weeks. I don't know when this whiteout's gonna arrive.
Steward.
Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun. You know, alright, we'll fight in shade then. Impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at more risk. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered.
Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected. Start preparations without delay.
Right. 64 weeks left of that stuff. I don't think there's all else. Oh, it's so cool that you can just fucking zoom in on map. Where the fuck are they going? Oh. Right, we got this. So to create the settlement, we need 1 core and 500 workforce. Need a core. Oh. We haven't got any cores, have we? Oh, there we go. Take the core. Rex warehouse. Take the core. Bang. Yeah. Oh. We will select the fittest candidates and train them at an elite. Right. That's what they're proposing at the moment. Yeah, let's go for it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Take the core. Oh, fuck, I didn't see how many cores, did I? So this gives us research speed.
Steward.
Fuck is that? Steward, the evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the cold. The most prominent of these is a blood-warming device. The subject's blood is pumped through their lamp to increase its temperature. One of their doctors has explained. The result is an outstanding resistance to exposure. The device is gaining popularity amongst aspiring settlers, but the Fairkeepers have declared it a monstrosity. Relations with the Evolvers improved after we pledged to embrace the frost. Cold is marginally decreased. Nice. Right, that's ran out. Look. Delete that. Yeah. Yeah. There's no logistics divisions I can make. I forgot. No. Let's get another extraction. Outputs another extra 100. Right. Still no sign of this whiteout. It's cool as fuck. Boom. There we go, she's gone. Plus 171. Hold on. Hold on. Why are they making so much food? I don't know if what I'm doing is right. I don't know. Do that. So that's now positive. And we're gonna do that. That's good.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post
Right,
to
we've got-
avoid unnecessary.
melting deep deposit. You need to swear to defeat. What? What's that thing that I need for unlimited shit?
These children.
Beacon of Hope. Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders. Speak of stories spreading amongst the destitute group scraping by in the frozen wastes. Our improved generator can ensure safety for all. Is extremely increased. What? Is it? What am I going to look at then? Oh yeah, what do I need? Deep melting drill. That is what I need, isn't it? Melting drill deposits. You need to swear to defeat the frost. Oh. We decided to become one with the frost, didn't we? Right. Harvester hangars. Gleaning harvester hangars. Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched to the Frostland to make sure every last bit of food is extracted and brought for sorting in dedicated grading rooms. Right. Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched. Freight docks. Tendered freight dock. Train terminal optimized to accommodate porters travelling alongside the freight, responsible for its safety, loading and unloading. 300 skyways capacity, resource production. In outpost connected by skyways to... Oh! Automate. I think I'm do that. Is that a building that I'm gonna get? Yeah, looks like it. 600 people. I ain't got 600 people. 600 people there though. We've got an empty building slot there. That's good. Marginally increased by West. Oh, that fucking event, wasn't it? Right. Oh, I got 3 Steam cores. Did you look at that? So I could create a settlement. I'll tell you what, I'll wait for that thing to... I'll wait for that thing to research first. It's there! There it is, look. Doesn't tell you how long the stockpile will last for though, does it? It will last for 5 weeks. Will be filled in 5 weeks. Take it once the White House. Why I keep saying White House? Once the White House comes, we won't be able to get any shit from the settlements, I'm guessing. Oh, that's so cool. Experimental adaptation. The Evolver's experiments have reached a new level. In addition to blood warmers outside of the body, they have begun using oil to power improved prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore, said one Evolver who had lost his arm to frostbite. Out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than anyone else. Faith Keepers, however, are terrified. They have asked you to ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Everyone shall be allowed to improve themselves. Evolver's workforce ratio increases. Unlocks the enhanced workers Evolver's action. Yes. Oh no, that's Frostlanders? Evolvers? Enhanced workers. Production efficiency is significantly increased.
Stewart.
So what are that? Further measures how many radicals are active within a faction. These radicals increase tension. High fervor means that the faction's actions, like protests, will be more violent. Right. No. In the last 27 weeks, that don't even take us to the fucking whiteout. Right. This wants a building on it. Yes. And we've got a new logistics thing. Bang. That on there. Then we go here and do fuel storage. Outpost operation. Frontier footholds. Spearheads of our expansion to the Frostland, our outpost will be operated by hardened pioneers capable of handling themselves. Outpost upkeep is decreased. bastions of technology in a hostile environment. Our outposts will be operated by highly trained crews capable of operating advanced machinery. Production efficiency. Let's do the upkeep. Can't even fucking frostbreak.
Stewart.
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 Here, Stewart.
Stewart.
Here, Stewart.
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 Right, so I feel like we've got so much trust. If loads of people just die, we should be alright. What's that? What's that? Oh, is that nearly empty, is it? It's nearly empty, is it? It's significantly increased. Fuck. No. The old empire. Ridgeline, that looks like it's got people in it. Only 25 people. That one might be the only one that we can actually do at the moment. Frozen ocean. Cost. Yeah, I think it is. Hills. Oh no, we can do one there, look. We can do hills. Valley. Might as well do valley. Rex Dale, entrepreneur. How the fuck can you be an entrepreneur in this place? Profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless. Then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. I'll cover the arrival fee. Oh. The wife will love those. Next were a bunch of strong fellas. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting round. Gotta take advantage. The lack of a law regulating outsiders. Decreasing population. Lack of a law. Outsiders, here we go. So we have no... No common rules. There's no clear rules about who can settle in the city. Some newcomers are subject to abuse and are beginning to warn others to avoid the city. We will welcome all who wish to join our city and share in its benefits, regardless of their ability to contribute. Admit no outsiders, or allow productive outsiders. We will only let in outsiders who will contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased. Each stamp's income is marginally increased. Let's get everyone. Let's get everyone. Yeah.
The votes are in.
We've
The
got it.
measure passes. The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
A new law takes hold. New law proposed frontier footholds. What? Outpost operations. Frontier footholds. Oh, I'm researching fucking laws, aren't I? Yeah, we want that, bye-bye. Logistics Bay. We've got a Vanguard Logistics Bay. Logistics Bay storing and handling only essential survival gear and providing training on how to use it efficiently. 20... Oh, we get 20 more Frostland teams. Or we get 15 automated. Logistics Bay where machines manufacture expedition equipment on demand to minimize personnel. Now I want more people, don't I? An extra 20, yeah. Oh, whoa. Jesus. Oh, that overlay is like blinking or something. That's horrible. Wait, is that only on my screen? I think it is. "70 recently beaten and murdered." Fucking hell, man. There we go, they're nearly here. But it's still 20%. Jacob Simons. I just wanted an adventure, a fresh start away from this stinking pit. And then the crew started putting tubes in the veins, replacing perfectly fine arms with ones that never freeze. Well, I didn't want to freeze either, did I? They didn't tell me about the pain. I feel like making a fist, but there's nothing there. I'll never freeze, but I'll never sleep again either. Well, no one. Did anyone force you to do it? Oh, population increase. So I don't need another one, do I? Wait, what? Why the fuck has that not increased? Could that not have increased? What? Uh. Right, I say we just get everything up to full. Don't really know why it actually got reduced, but you know. Rush researchers. Ah. I need some sort of crime thing, don't I? Vanguard Logistics Bay. Okay, what we'll do. We'll increase this. No, we won't. Will we increase this one? No, we won't. Tell you what we'll do. Do that. Beautiful. And then
Gang activity is surging. If approached, please comply. You can't put a
right, so this guy wants outpost upkeep law. Do it.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Resources. Eaton. Advanced coal mine. Geothermal plants, but we need a thing, don't we? 180 extra. 220. Coal liquefactor. Facility use an accelerated decomposition process to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste materials. We turn 60 coal into 80 oil. Turn 100 coal into 80 oil. Takes fewer people. Generator upgrade. Oh. Adaptive injectors. Alterable delivery mechanisms optimizing the intake of a specific fuel type, but that can be easily reconfigured to fit another one. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. near volcanoes? I guess? Maybe? That's my guess. Volcanoes. They're really hot volcanoes. Hello? Hello? Right, let's get this. We've got 3 cores as well. Oh shit, we're 2 weeks away from running out. We need another housing district, don't we? Where are we going to put that? A meteor hit the southern hemisphere. Alright. So instead of going north, they should have gone south, shouldn't they?
Are you listening?
Stewart, a group of strangers has arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. When they learnt their tombs were destroyed, they were furious, clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. Oh, pardon me. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to fret. In the face of the White House, they may choose to raid the old dreadnought for oil. You will need 12 guard squads. They just want to survive. You will need to stockpile 30,000 oil within 41 weeks in the old dreadnought. Let's try that. Right, that's not happening. The fuck? Let's see how many people we can send over. Birds. Right, we fucked it. Oh, we've actually finished this. Ooh. Rowett Expedition. Possible settlement. The abandoned base welcomes us with the fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on a lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost. The training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in an attempt to contact the other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the bases less costly. Bring everything... Oh, shit, that. Fire at the radio tower and better equip our scouts for what lies ahead. We may construct an outpost here to assist our exploration. Do that. So from this one, exploration cost decreased. That's a bit... Dreamer's Mine. Some more materials. An ironwork sits at the surface of this mine. These walls covered with designs for wagons and transports. Smaller glassworks once fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain after many years of scavenging. There is still iron at the very bottom of the shaft. Shaft? I got 10. The only other one we could actually go to are the hills. There you go. Nomad's Camp. Ooh. Group of nomads has set up a temporary camp here after finding our people at the old dreadnought. They are expecting us to hand over a supply of oil, and then they will leave peacefully. If you don't want to wait for them to come collect promised oil, send a stockpile from New London. 30,000 oil. Yeah, mate, I'll get right on that. There enough coal to last 3 days. I've got an upgraded. It seems a bit low, that. You get 400 coal for an actual settlement. It's a bit. Well, I think we fucked it.
If you see newcomer outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the
Fuel
vestiges
stockpile.
of the Frostland.
Missing 100 workers. You know what? I'll send 1,000. Is that fully done? Is it? Oh no, we've got 1,000 left. New building. Wait, what?
Hear us, Steward.
Steward, the Evolvers have begun gathering in celebration of the direction you've taken the city. They hold rallies to demonstrate the strength and ingenuity of their prospects. and gush over half their self-inflicted evolution could bring about their utopia. It's a new world and it needs new people, one evolver shouts, holding his limb aloft as he crushes a block of ice. Jesus. Stronger, tougher, better adapted. All of us can be that if we follow where the steward is taking us. Their passion is contagious. They inspire others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Percentage of active workers increased. Production efficiency. You know what? Production efficiency.
The Evolvers rally in celebration of the steward leadership.
Right. Let's have a look at that. See how much that helps us out. What's it do? Unlocks the thing. Uses the heat yield. Right. And then... yeah, the notifications for the little events are pretty shit, if I'm honest. Not game breaking or alt, but pretty terrible. Right. Right. Well, yeah, but I mean, just a black circle with a yellow shape in it. It's pretty. Your relations with evolvers have deteriorated. They no longer support. What? Why? That makes no sense whatsoever.
Steward!
And the Frostlanders as well have suddenly just fucking... the heat's off. Fully. That's pretty bad. So how does it work exactly? It doesn't really make sense to me. Because it's still outputting heat. Isn't it? It's just limited. And I can't decide where that heat goes or anything like that. It's just sort of... rallies in progress. Yeah. Oh. More people don't really help me out, to be honest. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Expand this.
Laggards and dawdlers must report to the Evolvers at once for enhancement.
At once for enhancement. Are you fucking listening? Reduce.
Steward?
Steward?
Cat.
Steward?
Do you hear us, Steward?
Yeah. Wow, you see that? That moved by a fucking fraction of a mouse's fucking nipple. Look, that barely even moved. Terrible. Fucking pointless. Right, we're gonna have an advert in a minute. Heat stamps. Oh, gotta say, not good today at all. Oh, you know what happened today? Fucking hell, I nearly threw up today. It made me feel well sick. Long story short, for past 2 weeks, my mother has decided to use, because I do my own shopping, food shopping, online, don't I? I get delivered on Monday, and basically, you've got until Sunday night to, you know, add shit to it. Past 2 Sundays, my mum's been like, yeah, let me just add some stuff. Obviously, like, she's paying for her shit and stuff. Like, let me just add some stuff. Fucking hell, mate. Like a proper full-on shop. I give her my tablet and I'm like logged into the website. Well, the app. She's like a fucking kid in a sweet shop. It's mental. She's like, yeah, just get that, get that, get that, get that. She has a problem where if it's on sale or if it's new, she's getting it. Even if no one will eat it or she just gets it because it's just that's just how she is. And my dad, because he's got Crohn's and IBS and all that bollocks, he always takes those like Actimels and Yakults, you know, all those probiotic little yogurt drinks and whatever. And my mom on Sunday just gone, my mother went, oh, why don't you get some? I thought, I'll try some. But I didn't get any Yakult or those little Actimels or whatever they're called. Because you get 6 little ones like that big. And you're talking like a $5 for them. Expensive as fuck. So I was having a little search on all the probiotic drinks. And came across a drink, a yogurt, fermented yogurt drink. Called kefir. Had a little Google about it and all that lot. It's a fermented yogurt drink. Well, it's a fermented milk drink from the Caucasus Mountains. And it's meant to be the best thing you can drink, you know, to sort of settle your stomach. What? Get fucked on kefir? Well, it's fermented, so apparently if you ferment it long enough, it could actually have some stuff in it. But it became really massive with the Turks, with the Turkish kefir. Yeah. It might have been, actually. So I'm like, oh, I'll get some kefir, because apparently when you get some Greek yogurt or natural yogurt, it's still got probiotics in, or whatever the fuck they're called. Good bacteria, you know, for your gut. And they say the yogurt has roughly 5-ish good bacteria cultures in it for your stomach, which is good. And kefir usually sits around 60 different good cultures in it. So it's meant to be like, fucking, mate, it'll settle you. But you're meant to feel, it's meant to give you your stomach's not going to accept it at first, and then eventually the more you drink it, it gets better. Anyway, long story short, I'm cooking after stream last night. My dad comes home from gym, and I'm like, "Yeah, have you heard of this? Blah 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 blah." I tell him all about it, and he's like, "Oh, really?" He's googling it. He's like, "Oh, bloody hell, yeah, yeah, oh, all right, okay, yeah, yeah." I even looked how you make it yourself. It sounds easy as fuck. You just get some milk. You buy these kefir grains. Put like 2 in a fucking liter or whatever. Just leave it on your side for like 24 hours, and that's it. Boom, it's done. It's turned into kefir. That's it, done. And then those little grains, those swelled up, you just bang them in some more milk and do it again. You just keep doing that, and apparently the more times those grains get used, the better the flavour and all this lot. So I'm thinking, fucking hell, man, this is amazing. I've got a kilogram of it. I've got a litre in there. I'm fucking all over this. Get my glass out this morning, feeling a bit ropey already because I'm fucking up all night with this bastard throat tickling me all night, whacking me up. Pour some fucking kefir into that the little whiskey glass that I've got, mate. Ooh, it's fucking disgusting. It is disgusting. Genuinely, I don't know if I've got a bad batch or what. You know what it smells and tastes like? Cheese. But not good cheese. It's fucking weird, mate. And it's fizzy as well. So imagine you've got a glass of milk. Looks like milk. Well, it actually looks like thick milk. So like kind of a bit... The grains sound like rennet. Yeah, apparently it is pretty much like making cottage cheese. Yeah, it's good. If you leave it long enough, I think it does actually turn into cheese or some bollocks. But it's not a good sign, right? It's not a good sign when I've got the glass, yeah, and I drink a bit, so it goes down a bit. And you know that little section there where I've drank? It's all like separating and stuff, and it's all fucking, you know, when it has like those fissures that runs down it. And I'm thinking, that looks like someone's just put some acid in some fucking milk or something. Ugh. Smelt like cheese. That tastes like cheese. You know what it tastes like? It tasted like someone's had some Cheetos for you guys. What's it for us? You know, like some cheesy crisps. It feels like someone's got that flavour in and just sprinkled it in it. It's weird as fuck. And then I got to a point where I was like, yeah, this is horrible, this thing. I'll just neck it. I thought I'll just fucking get it down in one big one. And the more I drank at once, the fizzier it was, and it's all got like weird and sour and fizzy at the bottom of it. You know when I've mentioned it before, but you know when you have shots and you've put a few shots back, and then for the next 10 minutes of your life, you put 100% effort into not throwing up. That genuinely happened with me. I was sat there going, ugh, you're fucking disgusting. But I don't know whether it's just a bad batch. So I was Googling it. I Googled it for about an hour. I was just like, is kefir meant to taste like cheese? And there's a few people saying, oh no, it's meant to be like creamy and this and that. And then you've got other people saying, if someone says it's creamy, it's a load of bollocks. Yeah, it's a bit of a cream. But yeah, it's disgusting. I mean, look, you can see it's separating a little bit. It's separating there. Oh, you can see it now, look. And you know what all these people are saying online? They're all just saying, you get used to it. And I'm thinking, I don't think it's actually worth it. I think I'll just keep the stomach cramps and like the shitting myself and stuff like that. I don't think it's worth it. I would like to point out as well, it were a Polish kefir, so that could be some... It was from Poland. Probably got some vodka. Yeah, it was fucked up. To the point where I don't even actually want to finish it, but at the same time, I hate wasting stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? I text my mother and I just put. I don't know why I text her. I never usually do shit like this, but I just text her. I just put, that kefir drink is disgusting. I just felt disappointment, to be honest. Hot food in exchange for nothing. They could have just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me, clothed me, smiled at me. Like I'm a person. Oh. So, yeah. But like I say, I might have just got a little bad batch, I don't know. Minus 40 Steam cores. What the fuck? Oil, steam and coal yield more heat. Get this. Oh, I ain't got 100. I knew something was too good to be true about it. I thought, this is clearly... There's got to be something wrong, hasn't there? Fucking hell, man. People talk about it as if it's second coming of bastard Jesus. It tastes like his sweaty fucking feet. I've just never drank something. No, I'm not lactose intolerant. No. I drink milk all the time. I got brought up on milk. What, you think they thought it could have been that? It's actually... Oh, that's one of the benefits of it, Tom. It's ultra low in lactose, so it's even good for the lactose intolerant people to take it. Listen, lactose intolerant people, don't do it. Just keep the stomach cramps. Trust me. What's happening here, like? Rallies, isn't Oh my god, it's about to get... Wait, what? Where's this blackout? Whiteout? Where is it? Rally's ended. 201 froze to death. No, I don't want to do that. See, that's what I needed to do. I need to go more into the explorer. Oh, here we go. Look. Yeah. Oh. Well, the thing is, I need 30,000. That 30,000 is going to get taken off me in it whenever the nomads return in 6 weeks, and then I'll need a stockpile for this thing. But you know what? Yeah, send some now. So in 6 weeks, is that a day? Or is that a week? I need to figure out how much I can keep in the plus to get to 30,000 from 22,000. Is that a day? Is it? Oh yeah. Yeah. What? 2000? What? Wait, what? That is perfect. So 202 times 7 times it by 6 week. It's 8,400. So that will do that. Doing some exploring.
Here, Steward.
Steward.
Now that was a right waste of money, that. I want to get stuff that isn't a new building. Materials demand is significant. Slightly production increased. All do maintenance. Right, who shares that? That is the Faith Keepers.
Here, Steward.
All do maintenance. There you go. Fine. Outpost operations. I think that's the only thing that we can get. Frontier footholds. Spearheads. Our expedition to the Frostland, our outpost will be operated by hardened pioneers capable of handling themselves. Outpost upkeep is decrease. Close that bad boy. Get people in. Everyone, you alright as well, Swizzle? You're classed, if you vote, your class is 40 votes in this assembly. Which is kind of weird. But don't really know how it works. Like if you get 2 votes and it's split, then what happens then? You just get half the votes? I don't... It's 2020. It's,
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
there's some sort of there's some sort of fucking fixing going on here. We need 51 to pass it, and it passed on 48. Wait, so I don't. So I technically got 88 then? I don't know. Oh, 551 oil and 2 coal. Or we can just do 772 coal. Stockpile the oil. So how much coal are we? 398. That's total. Right. $828, yeah. It's weird that it didn't display that though. The people who decide. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, so you know when yesterday, after chapter 1, I had to make a decision whether to go with the Evolvers or the Faith Keepers, and I went with the Evolvers, which meant that we can get this construction added to the generator where it accepts anything basically. And this is what we just got another upgrade to it called the adaptive pumps, where it does this, I think, like a blend. So I think that's kind of working, isn't it? Oh, we're not even at the thing yet. But because we did the Evolvers, which means that we're going to spread out and colonize the Frostland with the permanent settlements like these. So we technically get unlimited resources from these settlements. But that means also I'd find it very annoying, so this is why I'm going to say it. I apologise for the fucking throat clearing all the time. But that means, because we get the settlements, which gives us technically unlimited resources, we don't get access to this. We cannot get the deep melting drill. So we'll never get access to that unlimited one on site. Which is very interesting. Yeah, where is it? If we go here. That's it, look. You need to swear to defeat the Frost. We swore to adapt to the Frost. Research all Doom maintenance. Oh, yeah. So we're getting a bit of squalor. The squalor thing was that right? Yeah. I use a core, but if we go to housing, we should be able to do that. Bloody hell. So we'll wait until we got the 30,000, which we're about to, and then we'll build a filtration system. Oh, we need to expand it. Also, from my incredible knowledge of the first game map, that's Tesla City. There, look. That means the actual orientation of the map from the first one would be like this. Meaning, if we go down here, we should find that food place. If we go like here, we should find the settlement the colony that we created in DLC. Then all the way over here should be the convicts. Why does that keep disappearing? Why out? Fairkeeper's demands met. Does it only show up? It only shows
The
up here. That's right.
Faithkeepers urge citizens to consider at all times what would the captain do.
That does note me.
Steward!
Nomads placated. Steward, the nomads have collected the promised oil. They were clearly in haste. They took great care to avoid the sight of the graves we desecrated. They siphoned the oil into a wagon to take back into the Frostland. They recalled how their elders sacrificed themselves so the others may live. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Pass. Sorry. They accepted with deference and left to continue their journey. I mean, you could have stopped if you want. Get you sent to what? Alright. Right. So that now tells me we go here. We go here. And then we go. As long as the one on the left is just positive. That's fine. We don't have any coal here, do we? No. Yeah. Yeah, I just wondering if we had any, you know, stockpiled. Some other things. I mean, we could always just overdrive it, couldn't we? Well, why do that? So how long we gotta last here? That's like 410. It's like 390s. We gotta wait about 21 week, I think. Yeah. Let's see if we can get one last. I wanna have a look Oh, the crime. Crime in neighbouring housing districts has decreased. Now, I want to get something that affects the heat demand. Where in the one? Eating. Food energy efficiency. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. Yes. To limit the amount of heat required by food districts, cultivars. What? Cultivars. Is it not cultivators? No? Cultivars.
Cultivar.
Cultivar. Ah, right. I get it. Yeah. I see. Not the people. Not the people doing the cultivating. It's the things that you cultivate. So the cultivars. Right. Yeah. Oh, same, aren't they? Yeah. Cultivars will be carefully selected and hybridized so that only the most energy efficient ones are grown in hothouses. We will we'll get on the good side of the Frostlanders so we can de-radicalize the boys. Yeah. Monsanto. Oh, can you promise it? Fucking hell. Monsanto, who's it? Who's that? I'm guessing it's a guy. Not heard of him. Oh, what they were doing? Hold you maintenance. Have I not already voted on this? What? Oh no! I've unlocked a new law slot from researching it. Oh, so I didn't get the effects once I researched it. The company that developed G... Oh, right. Think of the Coca-Cola. Yeah, speaking of Coca-Cola, right? Don't ask me how I came across it. But someone mentioned Dasani? I've heard of Dasani before. Never had Dasani. And there's a reason for that. And it always reminded me. I'll just play this video instead. You know Tom Scott, the guy who does just loads of random videos. He did a video on it. Why Dasani failed in the UK?
This
Because that's Coca-Cola, isn't it? Dasani.
is a bottle of Dasani, Coca-Cola's brand of bottled water. It is basically Coke without the syrup. Like most American bottled water, it is tap water that's been purified and then had tiny amounts of minerals deliberately added back into it. Except not quite. This is a British Dasani bottle from 2004, which is the first and last time that you could ever buy Dasani water in the UK. And the story of why it failed here is one of the greatest marketing disaster stories in history. But it wasn't until I started searching through newspapers and TV shows from 2004, that I found that the tale is a little more complicated than I thought. A little more complicated than a lot of the world thought. And it starts years earlier. Through most of the 1980s, bottled water was something expensive that got ordered at fancy restaurants, and it was only by the early 90s that it had started to become a thing that everyday people might want to buy. On Christmas Day, 1992, British sitcom Only Fools and Horses made fun of that trend by having its main character, lovable rogue Del Boy, sell tap water from South London as Peckham Spring bottled water. It's a slow and old-fashioned comedy by today's standards, and the episode is really weirdly paced. You're two-thirds of the way through before anyone actually starts bottling water. But because it was the Christmas Day episode in 1992, back when most British households only had 4 channels of television, that show was watched by more than 20 million people, more than a third of the entire British population. And the final joke of that episode is that the water is contaminated by some chemical barrels that Del Boy dumped in a local pond in the first act. It is, to be fair, a brilliant closing gag, and it's one that stuck in the British psyche. The BBC reran the episode another 5 times in the years after. It'll have been on cable and satellite channels many more times than that. I would guess that by 2004, when Dasani launched, about half of the country, maybe more, could understand Peckham Spring as a reference, or at least remembered that time Del Boy tried to bottle tap water. Now, under UK law, mineral water is a protected term. Mineral water must come from a certified underground spring. It must not be chemically treated in any way, and it's generally under heavy regulation. And back in 2004, the perception was that bottled water meant mineral water. Why else would you buy it? It's something you can't get at home. Over in America, though, the home of Coca-Cola, the perception of bottled water was that it was just that. It's water in a bottle. You were paying for the convenience and the taste, and it didn't really matter whether that came from the ground or from a water purification factory. To be fair, there are large parts of America where the tap water does not taste or smell good, and their federal standards aren't great, particularly compared to Europe. And anyone who has ever taken a vacation to Disney World, for example, will know that the tap water around Orlando can smell a little sulphury. But in the UK, the perception was different. You were buying mineral water because it was natural. It had been filtered through rocks for eons. It was classier and fancier and perhaps healthier than what came out of your tap. That's rubbish, of course. We have some of the safest tap water in the world, and did back then too, but advertising is powerful, and the idea was that bottled water was filtered and pure straight from the earth. It was somehow better. Coca-Cola were trying to introduce an American-style filtered tap water to a British mineral water market. Now, they were not lying about their water. Their marketing didn't use the phrase tap water. They preferred purified water, but they weren't lying. It says on the back of the bottle, their process precisely delivers pure, still water. The public might have assumed it was mineral water, but Coca-Cola never said that. In fact, what they had done is spend a long time with focus groups, taste testing and refining the mineral balance and the flavour of the water, making a version of Dasani that was ideal for the British palate. Dasani launched with the first stage of what was going to be a £7 million advertising campaign on February 10th, 2004, and it went okay. For weeks, the British public either didn't notice or didn't care that it was tap water, the same way Americans don't seem to care. There were occasional rough patches for the launch, like shopkeepers in Buxton, a town famous for its mineral water, complaining about being forced by their contracts with Coca-Cola to replace bottles of the local water in coolers with Dasani. Or the regulators launching an investigation into whether Coca-Cola should be using the word pure on the label. But on the whole, it went okay. A lot of articles written more recently claim that Coca-Cola's first blunder was copying an American Dasani slogan, "Can't live without spunk," which has a very different meaning in the UK. But I don't think that's true. The only actual evidence I could find of that slogan is a screenshot on one tech news website that liked innuendo. Looks like a web designer reused some American ad images in one part of a Flash-based website that almost no one saw. No other article from the time, that I can find anyway, mentions that slogan at all. You know, the advertising was put together by Coca-Cola's UK division. They're not stupid. In fact, the advertising team was probably breathing a sigh of relief. All things considered, the launch had been successful.
It is.
And then it all went wrong. very, very quickly. Exactly 3 weeks after launch, March the 2nd, most of the major British newspapers simultaneously put out big stories announcing that Dasani was bottled tap water. Most of them mentioned that episode of Only Fools and Horses, and all of them made a lot of noise implying that it was a rip-off, although perhaps they didn't put it in quite so few words. And back when a lot of people actually read physical newspapers, front page news saying that your product is a rip-off does make a big difference to sales. But why was it suddenly news everywhere at the same time after 3 silent weeks? The missing piece of the puzzle is one journalist called Graham Hiscott, who worked for the Press Association. And as he tells it, as part of a brilliant half-hour documentary made later that year, he happened to be flipping through an issue of The Grocer, an industry magazine, at work one day. And, you know, that's an event that the documentary asked him to recreate for some reason. Now, The Grocer is an ideal source for journalists looking for the next story about a product recall or a weird marketing strategy, and that issue of the magazine had a feature on bottled water, and there was just one line in one article describing Dasani as a mineral-enhanced treated tap water, which when written so clearly seemed odd, so Graham called Coca-Cola and they said, yes, yeah, Dasani is treated tap water from the main supply at their bottling plant, right there, in Sidcup, South London. 10 miles from Peckham, where that episode of Only Fools and Horses was set. A few hours after that phone call, there was an article on the Press Association Newswire about where Dasani came from. Articles on the Newswire don't usually go straight to the public, they go to other journalists first who can use them or adapt them. And the editors at most of the newspapers correctly decided that yes, this was something their readers would be interested in. 6 months earlier, when Coca-Cola was setting out preparations for their Dasani launch, The Grocer had run a small article about it. And there's a line in there that's prophetic. One senior buyer warned that some consumers may be put off by the water's lack of provenance. And now, Coke bottles tap water for 3,000% markup was on the front pages. But Coca-Cola and Dasani soldiered on. That didn't kill the brand. They put more marketing budget behind it. They gave away free bottles in supermarkets. Another article in The Grocer from back then quotes Coca-Cola's UK marketing director. There cannot be many people who do not know about Dasani now. I cannot imagine how much we would have had to spend to get that level of awareness. There is a theory that there's no such thing as bad publicity, after all. The final nail in the coffin was the contamination. They'd had a bad batch of calcium chloride delivered right here. It's one of the chemicals they use in the purification process, and tests revealed that their water contained above the legal limits of bromate, a cancer-causing chemical. There wasn't anywhere near enough in the water to do harm, but there was enough that it was outside the legal limits. So within 24 hours, every unsold bottle was recalled back here, and the shelves were empty. Just like Del Boy, not only had Coca-Cola sold tap water in a bottle, but they sold contaminated tap water in a bottle. Dasani never returned to shops, never launched in France or Germany like they were planning, and to this day, if you type Dasani into Google UK, you get results about the disaster. News reports from 2004 on the first page. Coca-Cola launched other water brands, of course, but as far as I can tell, they all look to be spring waters or mineral waters. They're not hooking up a purifier to the tap. Not over here. There are other folks selling purified tap water, of course, but that's usually the cheap option on the shelf. Not that it matters. It's all just water. And I reckon...
Tell you something though, Powerade's nice as fuck though, isn't it? That's Coke, innit? Blue one. Yeah, he wanted to do the big one shot, didn't he? One shot, and then he ends up being right next to bottling plant.
Yeah, mate, here at Coles, we are sick to death of people coming in here and trying to blame us for the cost of living crisis just because we quadrupled the price of a bag of cheese in the past 2 years. And some people call it price gouging, but we reckon we're entitled to make a little bit of profit on top, you know, for the services we provide, because we're struggling too, mate. You know, you think you're doing it tough? Think about us. We only made $1 billion last year. We had to give half of that to Curtis Stone. Nah, but it's fine, mate, you know, because whenever people start...
Fucking hell, he look like Harry Kane.
Whenever people start... Nah, but...
You know, that could be Harry Kane's dad.
But it's fine, mate, you know, because whenever people start cluing on to what we're doing, we just make a couple ads where an actor in a Coles uniform interacts with another actor in a cowboy hat, and we're allowed to bump the prices up another 30–40%. Yeah, well, that's what everyone reckons, mate, but in reality, you'd be surprised by how much of it's all in your head and how much you sound like a crazy person right now. Look, I'll show you. How you going, mate? Just done your weekly shopping, have you? I'll just get a look at your receipt really quick. Oh, mate, $327, not bad. Why don't you show us what you got, mate? Yeah, looks good. That'll last you a week, will it? Nah, pretty smart shopping there, mate. That's a bit of a savvy shopper you are, Blake.
Well, actually, I brought it from home.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of how we got it set up, mate. The only real competition we got is doing the exact same thing we are, you know? I mean, we're so similar that loyalty to either one of us just comes down to what's your favourite colour.
No, the red one's better. No, the green one's better.
Both these people are morons. Wait, whoa, where do you think you're going, big fella? This is the Coles area.
I'm going to boost you,
No, can't do it, mate. No, it's in our area, mate, sorry.
You're a fuckwit, mate. Anyway.
Oh, no, but serious, you didn't happen to notice any, like, peculiar smells while you were in there this morning?
Nah.
No?
Nah.
That's weird, because I was in there this morning before my shift, just farting up and down all the aisles.
You fucking dog!
No, mate, I need you on deliveries. Yeah, you're lucky, mate. Better knock your eyebrows off. Come on, Tim, let's roll. Yeah, mate, thank God for contactless delivery. You know, it truly makes driving the trucks one of the best gigs in the whole store. Air-conditioned office, zero customer interaction, and no schedule. We just give everyone the same 19-hour delivery window and swing past 5 minutes before knock-off. You know, they never see it coming. It's a thankless job, but someone's got to do it. Are you serious? Carl's delivery.
Wally's delivery,
nah,
mate.
Carl.
Wally's, no,
Fuck off, I was here first.
oh, fuck, whatever, mate.
Carl's delivery.
Wally's delivery,
Nah,
mate.
Oh, is Woolworths still going strong in Australia? I think there's a few shops left in UK, but overall I think they went under in UK. Fucking hell, Woolworths had the best pick and mix, mate. Jesus. Always remember it in town. See, Woolworths over it. Wait, is it the same Woolworths? Is it the same fucking thing? Oh, it's not the same. The Woolworths in Australia is a separate entity from the Woolworth company that was previously in UK. Oh, right. All right.
Wally's, no,
Fuck off, I was here first.
oh, fuck, whatever, mate.
You don't have to lose your eyebrows,
Well,
mate.
show me, mate. I don't even want them. That's it, mate.
I don't even want
I've got down on face. You reckon they bought it?
Yeah, fucking oath, mate.
Oh, we jacking up this week, mate.
I reckon we just make eggs like 40 bucks.
Oh, I
you
reckon
know?
45,
What do you
maybe.
got going on?
Yeah, no.
Oh, fucking
IGA.
IGA. Piss off, mate. Why don't you worry about keeping your own lights on? You know?
Honestly.
No, I'm just kidding, mate. We're making eggs $4. If you want to put $4 down for eggs.
You know how to use a pen? Have you used a pen? Oh, you speak English?
What is the charge? Eating a meal?
Oh my god, legendary video that then. A nice succulent Chinese meal. You know your judo well.
Press investigator followed a man he thought was one of Queensland's most wanted to a Valley restaurant. Minutes later, police had the business surrounded, then sent in a delegation.
We're under arrest. Look, I'm under what?
I'm under what?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest.
And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
It took 6 officers to restrain him, whose major concern was the meal he'd left behind.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Eventually, they had him in custody.
I believe that it's all to do with stolen credit cards.
I understand that he has played small parts in numerous
Fucking hell,
amateurs.
mate. I fucking... What's that called? A nice succulent Chinese meal. Wait, I'm not allowed to change a law proposed by delegate. Oh wait, they already proposed it. Yeah. Right, recruit viewers council. If you want to vote, vote. Now. Bastard, we've done it, boys.
The votes are in.
It's weird how we done put the Twitch votes onto that. So that technically should be, what, 90? That's mad that there's Woolworths in Australia, but it's got absolutely nothing to do with Woolworths that were in UK. Got to be just someone's family name, hasn't it? I got a big stockpile. Right, what if I... So let me go back. What are we actually using? Well, can I upgrade this? I need 2 cores. Oh. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. Wise woman camp. Our scouts have met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They will be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council and they say they can bring some cause with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women's traitors and think they are remain exile. Fuck the faith keepers. Free cause, right? If we don't get any cause in these. Inside this abandoned temple, our scouts found a circle of frozen, naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of faithkeeper robes. The temple has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the faithkeepers would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place. Just destroy it. That's the bridge, the Winterhome Bridge. Remains of the old bridge leading to Winterhome, an ominous sign hangs from the nearest side. Only death lies beyond. Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. Weather station. Increases population growth. This outpost once predicted temperature drops for Winterhome. The peak is visible for miles around. The ideal place for a beacon to help travellers reach New London. I was just looking then, I was thinking, well, whereabouts is... would it be here? Or would it be in this place? I think it might be in here. Winter home, won't it? Be here, I think. Yeah, it should be here. That's saying it. Dreadnought Husk. An ancient empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. My scouts met some people living in shallows on the leeward sides, who claimed the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. People have asked us to take them to New London, if only they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens, one of the camp leaders said. 2,000 people. The ruins of Winterhome. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generators beyond its limit. Apart from me! At last, a competent captain took charge. But by then, the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dead dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland, but they didn't get very far. Rumour has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. Oh. Cool. Right, let's get the women then. Get the calls. Get the wise women in. And then once I can upgrade the coal settlement. I mean, that'll stop anyway, won't it? So it's not really gonna help. How goes Frostpunk 2? It's good. I really like it. I really do. I really do. Don't get me wrong. I like the city building aspect of 1, but everything else I prefer in this. The exploration's better. The storyline's better. The societal thing's better. The whole law passing thing's better. The research is alright compared to it's probably the same, I'd say. Yeah. I like it. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? We'll go up to 600 coal output. Whiteouts will no longer disable this settlement. Settlement is fully upgraded. And I need 2 cores for that. That's not luck, that is planned strategy. You know what I mean? That's a big fly, that. Right, then let's have a look. Oh, we got an ad starting in a minute.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because...
Right, wait, hold on. There isn't anywhere that I can just get some coal real quick, is there? Yeah. We ain't even got a stockpile, really. I'll just send 3,000. Oh, wait, you can't. It's less than... Oh. Right, I'll leave it at that. And I'll go for a piss for this ad break. Oh, you know what? You know what I did? Knowing about the ad breaks. Peeled loads of oranges before stream. I'll tell you what, I can't wait to get my parents to try some of this kefir bollocks. Yeah, man. I want me. That was the packaging. Mocker! Hey up, Shaq. How you been? The world's smallest orange segments. Professional streamer, please subscribe.
Doing great, how's your day going?
Muted this entire bastard time. Are you joking? Right, what did I say? Oh. Start off by saying my day's going a lot better now you're here, Mocha Love. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. And I was just letting you know that once you get to 6 months, you get a brand new little subscriber badge instead of that wanky SL thing. Got some new emotes for you and all that jazz. And then in 3 months, yeah. So once I think it starts at 6. I think it does. But on an actual how you feeling sort of thing, I had my jab. This always happens to me. And I don't know whether it is the jab or whether it's just coincidence, but it always fucking happens. I had a flu jab Friday. fuck me, I felt dreadful over the weekend. And I've got such a sore throat, and I just feel, ugh. Yeah, other than that, I'm alright, mate. Are you in this Saturday? Have you just had your float? What, you just had your job, have you? Fresh new game this Saturday. Well, you actually had flu, or you got the jab. I just had the little ring. Why the fuck am I muted again? Everyone's got so many exams recently. Fuck that. Yeah. Oh, I'm just not an exam guy. I'm really not good at them. We'll transfer everything to try and get like a nice little stockpile for the whiteout. Here's. Oh, here we go. Jesus. It's the Germans. We need to try and do this for 20 weeks. I wish this were a bit more clear. Like your time frame. I wish it told you what week you were currently on here or something. And these little... Put the numbers at the top or something. I don't know. Lord of the Rings card game. It's a card game though, isn't it? Oh, Silent Hill 2's out. Overwhelmingly positive. Yes. Wait, what? There's a sale on, is it? Publish a sale. I don't know. I'm just not really a card game guy, I don't think. They're pretty cool knowing it's Lord of the Rings though, so I actually know what things do. Alright. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it didn't appear at top, where sales usually are. So, that is still working, yes. Oh my god, look at it. If we go here, a generator. Whoa, whoa, wait, I'm still sending, oil? Really? Wait, is that not getting affected by the thing? I thought it would have been. Right, well, we need to, yeah, I don't know what it is, why I'm bad with exams. I'm just not good. I don't know. Like, I remember it all. I'm just not good at sort of sitting down and explaining everything. I don't know. Like, I feel exams are just too constrained. It's sort of... I've mentioned it loads of times, but you know when you have to do an essay and they're like, oh, it needs to be 2,000 words. Why is that why is that a thing? That makes no sense to me. If I can explain it more efficiently, I should get more points, surely. For 70% off. It's based on the books as well. Oh, right, nice. Glorfindel. He were meant to be in Lord of the Rings films, wasn't he? Glorfindel. Because he resurrected for the Lord of the Rings. So we're doing fine, to be honest. College became reports and presentations. You had to give presentations. Or like, oh, here we go. So am I still sending... This is quite unclear, to be honest. No, pause it. Am I still... I'm still technically sending stuff where it's not getting there. Yeah? What, they're telling me? No, no. No. Hey. Right, okay. Yeah.
Stewart.
Deteriorating infrastructure. Stewart, the endless cold and accumulating ice take a heavy toll on our districts. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Winds batter our city. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Steep them in squalor long enough and our district will deteriorate at a moment's notice. High squalor will continue to deteriorate. Hey, I ain't got high squalor. What are they on about? That looks cool as fuck. Ah, is that what it is? Because I got the sky.
The White House has been upgraded to Class 4. Wind speeds are expected to reach 150 knots.
150 knots. What's that in mph? $172. Fucking hell. So I don't know. Oh, you construct it in industrial districts. Right. One. Oh, is it? Maybe we got advanced pump jacks. Oh yeah, I bet it's talking about squalor over in Overgath. $20 materials for 150 coal. Yeah. You're fucking joking. Have to go study. So either Friday. Oh, no worries. No worries, Muckalo. Thanks for popping by and letting us know you're alive. Negative materials, yeah, but yeah, I mean. I have absolutely no idea why you'd ever pick the harvester hanger over the gleaning harvester hanger. Oh, right, okay, so we've got the subsidized one. Then we've got the dense one. I mean, that... Some things are straight up worse, are they? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Because those things that are actually worse are things that would actually probably happen. Like, someone probably would ask for the shit one. Because that's how people are. So... Trust rises slightly if we get equal pay. I think that's a bad idea. I think we should do efficiency bonuses to encourage competition. The city will allocate special bonuses to the people who work the most efficiently. How's about that? Eh? You work for your food. Yeah, it's, this one feels like you can do more different types of runs than the first one. For starters, if we picked the, if we didn't pick the Faith Keepers, we'd already have a different faction. For starters. And then, as you say, you got different factions you can choose from. It's cool, I like it. Like next time we could maybe go with Faith Keepers in Chapter 2, meaning that we don't get all these permanent outposts and we just get unlimited shit here. So, is this a law? I feel like this is a law that I'm gonna get. It doesn't tell you if it's a law, does it? Does it? It does. It does. It does. Yeah, it does. Have a zoom in. Ah, God, it's cold that, doesn't it? Oof. Nice and toasty down there, though. Got to be. I take it I can't go anywhere, can I? And I don't want any teams actually out there. Great Salmon. Production efficiency is extremely decreased. Research increased. I don't know about that. Gotta stop sneezing. Efficiency bonuses, new law, new law. There we go. Oh, it automatically does it if you research it. Oh, okay. Recruit Viewers Council. I'll give that a couple seconds. Because I think we might need this 40 votes. Oh, Fenrir, you fucking beast, man. Always liked you, Fenrir.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Efficiency bonuses now, boys. Alcohol. Labor organization. Radical idea. Labor organization. Mandatory unions. To ensure their well-being, workers will be required to join unions that will co-manage their workplaces. Production efficiency is slightly decreased. Trust rises slightly. Labour oversight. To ensure optimal functioning of workplaces, foremen are empowered to monitor workers and optimise for it. Nah, I don't like that. Don't like that. I say we go for this.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Steward.
Sacrilege. Steward. The Evolvers have seized the city's main temple and converted it into a hospital for whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, those fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping here, said one Evolver. Now we're using it to save lives. Bearkeepers beg you restore their temple. The city already has the means to care for its injured. The Evolvers are using this as an excuse to fulfill their blatant desire to eradicate our faith. To restore the faith, main district will now provide some trust. Greatly improve or maintain. I cannot demolish that which will save lives. Main district will now slightly reduce disease and heal sick absentees. Now we're restoring. So cold it hurts. You'd think they'd get used to it at this point, wouldn't you? We now have a vote on labour organisations. The fuck?
Hear ye,
Oh, nowhere
hear ye.
near.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Right, let's have a look at some new alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. People wanting to supplement their alcohol rations will be able to buy more from the city. This will generate extra income that will benefit all. Heat stamp income per capita is significantly increased. Privatised alcohol production. The city will no longer be involved in the supply of alcohol, leaving it to private manufacturers. No. I say alcohol for all. At a good price. At a good price as well. That's empty. Demolish that. Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Benefits all. Equality. Yeah. Yes. Construct a moss filtration tower. Vanguard Logistics Bay. I think I can do that. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Yeah.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Oh, 600 workers. Is there any people? Yeah, I can sense something. Where's it gone? Mostly this fly's fucking me right off. Why did they fly right in front of your face? Honestly. Chapter 3? Oh fuck, we're on chapter 3. Evolvers, whiteout's still a threat. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes. But the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest amongst us. We cannot rely on just one city to survive, the Evolvers argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations. And there's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as a second city. Ooh! Oh! Chapter 3. Return to Winterhome. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years. It's the only place we know that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Pause it. Basti? Hello? How are you? What? Oh, right. Oh, shit. Turn the overdrive off. Smidge busy. Fucking fly. Right, focus. Hell, man. What? What? Anything? Some trail mix in it. Nice. I peeled loads of little mini oranges before stream. I got loads just to snack on. We need way more materials, don't we? Fuck. Right, I'll tell you what we need to do. We've got materials there, and we've got materials there as well. 2.4 million. Get this. Ooh. Fucking fly. You can actually hear it. Right. Site of conflict. Why have I just got a message from Google News from the BBC and it just says MI5? Oh, here we go. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither. It's not dead, it's still flying about. I swear to fucking God. I've got a net on my window. How the fuck are they still getting in? Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. If repaired, the transports could be useful for future expeditions. Then again, their cause could be useful too. Our scouts can use these long-range transports to traverse. Exploration time is extremely decreased. Come back later, because I might need the cause. Ooh, harvest the food. Gonna take. Requires 2 cores. Fuck off. Rowett expedition. Transport lies in pieces. Frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. The scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After that bloodshed weeks back, he's only got madder. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. Has declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued. Jesus. Blocked by storm. Launch expedition. Launch expedition. Ninja moves. Right. That means we can do Vanguard. Boom. And we will look at this. Hospitals. Now I need watchtowers. So we've got the surveillance watchtower. Watchtower outfitted with state-of-the-art equipment to monitor citizens and ensure order. Crime is slightly decreased. Patrols is slightly decreased. Watchtower designed to quarter a large number of guards and optimized to allow them to deploy quickly. Just a normal watchtower. So the surveillance one takes half the workforce. Right. Unlocks the random searcher's district ability. Random. Which decreases crime but causes tension. That's how we do it. Patrol watchtowers. Go for it. So that's the thing that's fucking us up a minute. Slander's demands met.
Orders at once for enhancement.
And that means we've got more of these boys. Let's go to the coast, launch expedition. Bang, we're in it. Sadie Rowland, medic. He's too weak to make this commute. And the hospital was more central, this wasn't a problem, but wheel him across town in the cold every day. They could have worshipped anywhere. We needed a hospital in city centre for our patients. Those faith keepers spend all day praying for health and salvation. If they'd maintained the hospital, could have had it. Selfish fools. Right. I want to get this set up. Boom. Great settlement, we need 1,200 workforce, requires 10 Frostland teams. We'll send it to New London. What? Where is it? New building proposed by let's propose this. See who we can negotiate for. Frostlanders want a hydraulic pump jack. I put those. Want me to research a bio-waste hothouse? Londoners want advanced fracturing pump jack. Mass produced. They want us to research pressurized coal liquefactor. Advanced fracturing pump jacks. Oh, yes.
The votes are in. The measure
The
passes.
eyes have it. So I need to get advanced pump jacks. Advanced fracturing pump jacks. Bang. Patrol watchtowers. Is there anywhere I can build it? I don't think so. Right, let's extend this. like that. And extend this. Nope. Oh. That's got another building slot. I need workforce. Brilliant.
Stewart.
Pressure point. Steward, the Faith Keepers have gathered en masse, publicly flogging themselves to atone for your decision to settle Winterhome. Our pitiful flesh is weak, one priest cries as he whips himself. It needs warmth, a strong generator to survive. We could salvage the cause from Winterhome, and we might thrive once again. The Evolvers argue that this act of self-flagellation is a public disturbance and warn it may encourage others to join the Faith Keepers. Ooh. This is grotesque fear-mongering, not fit for the public. Yeah, fuck off. Right. Still can't, 'cause it's still in the storm. Brilliant.
Hear us. Stewart.
Stewart, do you hear us?
Are you listening?
Stewart.
Stewart.
Do you hear us, Stewart?
Hear us, Stewart.
Stewart. Stewart. Stewart.
We are calling you, Stewart.
The steward appreciates all your adoring.
Faith Keepers begin rallying, bursting with support. The streets fill with Faith Keepers as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise for you as well. Faith Keepers have begun rallying in support of you and the direction that you have led the city. Their devotion attracts more followers and the rallies grow in size and enthusiasm. Active. Yeah, contribute more workforce. People. So, patrol watchtower, get that bank down there. Another patrol watchtower. Down there. There we go, diminishing that. Wang. We've got way more people. Woo-hoo. Right. Right, that means I can set up this as a settlement. Yes. IEC smelter. We need 2 cores for that. Two cores. Right. Let's just wait until we can go back. Hey, we could be getting on with. Connecting them up. we go. This outpost once predicted. Oh yeah. Increases population growth. Bang. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we got loads of stuff here. The nomads. Amidst the icy desolation, a circle of nomad elders stand frozen, their bodies intertwined in a final embrace. Their united resolve is evident as they face their fate together, their eyes fixed upon the distant sea. I'll just leave that. Abandoned camp. Rows of empty bunkhouses remain from when a community camped here. They have little other traces, certainly nothing of value, but the structures themselves contain some useful components. That. They're the automatons. Wow, what's happening? They'll start taking piss. You're too nice to them. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery and tarnished silver. Tarnished! Rise the tarnish! Silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher their last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they could repair the automatons to work in New London. Otherwise, we could repurpose the automatons' cores. I feel like we want the cores, don't we? Winter Palace, the old empire, possible settlement. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor. Opulent, what a word. Complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and Turner seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skinning knives and leather-working tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. 60,000 goods. Yeah, let's set up an outpost. Ah, did he do the classic? How do you do that then? Show us how you do it then. IEC storage. A steel shed sits by a small crevasse, its doors rusted shut. The letters IEC embossed across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps. Parts once used to construct the generator. 2 cores. Seal colony. Nomads. Once believed lost in the harsh grip of the frost, the miraculous return of seals fills our scouts' hearts with wonder. While their meat is valuable, some believe we should let the colony grow until seals once again become a common sight along the shore. Protect them. Yeah. If we let the seals continue to breed, we might have a food source forever. Yes. Fragrant find. Atop a glacier, we found sealed crates marked with the stamp of the Imperial Exploration Company. Each was tied to some sort of sail, long worn out in the subsequent winds. The Scouts' commander thinks it is possible the crates were once dropped by airships. Tingling with anticipation, the scouts opened them to find towels and toiletries, fragrances from a dead world that they had never smelt before. As silly as it sounds, the find might go some way to improving lives in New London, or be broken down to produce other goods. Nice. Plague shacks. Crowds surviving in these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox all over their skin. They claim their affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. You can either take the sick people in, or the experimental law must be in force. The experimental must be in force.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local...
Emergency medical hub? Is that it? Nope. What's that? Pyrochemical oil extractor. No communities are ready for anything this extreme. Your city has not moved far enough towards progress. Generator upgrade. Got it. Minus 40. You know what? I'm gonna get it anyway. Advanced fracturing bumpy Jackie. Let's bang some of them on, eh? No. No. It's a thing. What? What thing? What were you on about? Oh, the generator upgrades. Yeah. An ad starting already. It's fucking... feels like it just... squalor. So cool that you can just zoom in and it's there on the map. Oh, we've got an ad starting in 10 seconds. Unemployed official like Elaine Fisher. They claim they'll spend those funds to help their community. I know these Faith Keepers bigwigs will end up here eventually. They always do. Right. Yeah, Paul. What's the toilet? Have a stretch. See if I can kill this fly successfully. nice little sip, the throat. I'm all right cracking. Oh, it's got shit floating in it. Nah, fuck the cheese milk drink yogurt. Oh, fuck. No. I don't know what it's going at, right? But they're notoriously fucking disgusting, these things. It's such an old person thing to have. You have them when you got like a sore throat or you know, you got a cold and you're feeling a bit bunged up and stuff. Just tastes not nice at all. But it does the job. Right, we're still waiting for... Oh no, wait, here we go. Explore the site. The time has come to make use of the cursed city. I'll be able to connect up to there and come down. We'll wait until that's done. Loaded sales pitch. Steward, the head of our alcohol monopoly office has a proposal for you. Our shops give people a taste of what they've been missing for years, but now they're clamouring for more. More variety, more shops, longer hours, better bargains. Why not give them what they want and increase our revenues at the same time? Some doctors worry promoting alcohol will lead to disease and dependency, but the extra funds could go to better services for all, medical care included. City-run alcohol shops is more effective at increasing income. Or trust falls slightly. Oh, pardon me. Hiccup. Jesus. Oh, is this it? Is this a stockpile? Ooh. Look at that. Right, okay. Pause it. Transfer resources. Here we go. Yes. Now we just need goods, don't we? And our goods is there, look. If I go... Oh. Really? Symbiotic regulator. New building. David Home. Carpenter. Oh, schnapps. Never tried that before. Hints of strawberry. Wonder how they're managed. Aged and infused with peat. Could be fun. But there's the good stuff. 120 proof. With a special deal today only. Buy two, get one free. And as always moaning, buy two, get one free. And as always moaning, we're short on funds. So I should appreciate the bargain. Maybe we'll have company up. Further expand. Need 2 cores. This is where we can get some calls, isn't it? 4 calls there. You know what? Yeah, get the calls. Ooh. Familiar herd. This same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out the hunters. Okay. Crashed dirigible? The old empire. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate it left London and was heading for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the great storm struck. There seemed to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. Right then. Is that connected up? Heat demand. We're still good, we're still good, we're still good. Here we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me have a look at this before we zoom in. Oh, look at Scouts report the valley is filled with toxic miasma seeping from chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. In an effort to make the site more hospitable, we could force an avalanche down the valley, covering some of the fissures. But we would bury the technological roots of the city forever. We want to access the foundations of the destroyed generator and salvage the cores within. We have to demolish the last of the ruins and crack the ground open. Even more, we will have to choose. Descending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower and attention from New London. No. I'm not ready for that yet. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like get all this shit upgraded. I'm gonna explore more. That's fully upgraded, the food. The coal is fully upgraded. We've got that. The materials can get upgraded. That's fully upgraded. And goods, get that upgraded. That's fully upgraded now. So I think we've got a settlement that's fully upgraded in every single resource. Crashed hull. The tracked transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess. Ash and melted steel scarring the wall of ice where it collided, its precious cores clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first, so they're not crushed in the fall. 50,000 material stockpile, 50,000 coal stockpile. Harvest some food there. Let me get thin ice. The warmer water beneath this thinner ice is teeming with fish. Occasionally a walrus can also be seen swimming through the schools, looking for prey. Reverberating wreck. The scouts came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull, descending the decks. They found no living souls but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. We could either cut the automaton free and send it to New London or scrap it for its cause. Only 400 workforce. Oh, it's only one core. I feel like the cores are way more vital because you get growth, don't you? Steam Valley. So, let me have a look at the stuff. Winter home is there. Home settlements there. I think it should be around here, the DLC. The first one. Rally's ended. Ghost Town. All signs indicate this settlement was habited until recently. Strangely, the larder was empty, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the hearth of the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The buildings themselves contain useful components too. We can spare the men to dismantle them. Yeah, I suppose. Do that. Yeah. The last Paradox. Paradox wants to get out of the RPG business. If Bloodlines 2, God willing, is successful, Bloodlines 3 will be done by someone else. Yeah, is that? I heard there were loads of problems with that Bloodlines 2. I mean, they're still on the rights, weren't they? So you just get someone else to make it, while you just own the rights. Musk Ox Herd. Scouts swear these beasts grow thicker coats every year, adapting to the frost. In a few years, they might be able to survive even on a whiteout. Okay. Hot Springs Mushroom Cave. Scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Wait, hold on, is this... This is the fucking thing, isn't it? Hot Springs. Was an attempt by the Hot Springs populace to develop... Yeah, alright. So it should be. I think it's going to be there. The Steam Valley. The DLC. No, the steam cores. Because we were all about steam cores, wasn't it? We could take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hothouses, or we could repair this facility and share its benefit with the hot springs people. Repair it. Both we and the hot springs can benefit from developing hardy new crops. It's a food harvesting. Oh, there we go. Only $250,000. Really? Bone traders. Some people from the hot springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of musk ox froze in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beasts to sustain themselves, including their bones. The traders are on the verge of starving. They will happily give us their goods for some food. Yeah. Loads of food knocking about then. Hungry for more. Steward, all unions have gathered in a congress to celebrate social progress and coordinate their efforts. Word is they intend to demand more rations for workers as compensation. The entire city's means of production at their hands, openly opposing the idea, would no doubt result in a massive strike. However, if the tattered look of some of their leaders is any indication, it seems they are in dire need of funding. Perhaps, if we were to make substantial donations, their leaders could be persuaded to drop. Oh, pardon me. 200. Like, I can't even see. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Bribe the leader. No, you know what? We make so much food. Give them more rations. Steam Valley. Here we go. Oh no. Nameless cliff. Many small mounds under a cliff attracted our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons. The track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can take any children of the hot springs cannot support to New London. Looked at +2. Oh shit, yeah, I did. Oh, that's why. It's all those things that I've upgraded, it's all going to fucking old Dreadnought. Ooh. Yeah. Why let the materials be negative? Oh. What else that? Hot Springs, settlement population approx. Oh, this is actually Hot Springs. Right, cool. These hard people live in deep reverence of natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Man, I am sick to death of getting fucking notifications off Amazon. Prime deal days. Fuck off, Silicon. I don't give a shit. Fucking Prime on that. Their simple hothouses and subterranean housing are barely enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They are skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at the natural spring. Hot Springs people say they will give access if we rebuild the loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiment. High Pass. Repair the what? Loading station. This is so cool. I mean, I've nearly explored the entire map, I think. The Rowett expedition. Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were manned and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps in a half-buried crate, each marked with the possible locations of other generator cities. One was annotated with thick letters, Rowett knows. They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind to be buried by snow and time. Am I meant to know who this is, this expedition? Also, does the stockpile go above? Yeah, it does. That's good. Stockpile goes above. So that ain't going to waste when we get it. Hunting camp. A row of hunters' hangars breaks the flat white landscape. Once the workers gathered food for a great expedition, now we may gather food to feed our great city. The lovers. A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. Their tracks show they lost their navigational bearings and followed each other in a circle until they broke down. The scouts make their stories sound almost romantic. We can either take their calls or repair them. Ah, right. So it's not a Frostpunk 1 reference. It's a new reference. Didn't know whether I was meant to know who this guy was. Goods and chattel. Steward and the city's unions are holding round-table discussions to find new ways to improve the welfare of workers and their families. I don't think it casts a vote. I think it just lets me know what everyone sort of feels like. An anonymous source privy to these talks informed us that they intend to allocate goods as supplemental compensation for the workers, proposing to act as a facilitator. Our source claims that union leaders could be persuaded to drop the idea in exchange for off-the-books funding that they will undoubtedly redistribute to workers. So we can either increase the good demand. I have fucking... See, this is... So far, this is one of my biggest complaints. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Never mind, no complaint. I was going to say, I can't look at my shit when I'm in this, but I've just remembered I can hold Alt, and it does. But yeah, we have loads. We have loads of everything, basically. So bribery. So we can either let workers have more goods, which we've already got loads of, or bribe them for 300 monies. I'm not bribing people. Nah, you know why? Because they always want more. One bribe is never good enough. Hot Springs Refuge. In the heart of the mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant Hot Springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. Rebuild requires a trail to the city. My city? Or that city? I'm guessing mine. Right, we'll wait until that gets uncovered. Where'd the hat come from? Spooky hat, innit? You know what I think would be a really good idea with this game? Obviously, after I've completed it and what have you, if we did a run where you lot decide everything. The laws, because you obviously vote for them. I can make it so I think I can make it where I can change the value basically and how much the voting matters. And when it comes to those decisions and you're allowed to pick one, I'll pick whatever has the most and stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Twitch plays for yeah. Candy corn. Wait, is that? Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Candy corn. Candy corn. Yeah. I don't know it as candy corn, but like the make and that. But there's some sweets like it. Get ready for fucking Halloween. I want some mawams and stuff. I don't like the soft shit, you know, that's right squidgy and what have you. I like the stuff being like midget gems. You bang a midget gem in that's been in fridge. Feels like it's gonna snap a tooth off. That's what we want. Outpost 11. Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the Frost. Over many years, the settlement here salvaged its contents for materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility or salvage the remains. If we re-establish it, an outpost here will greatly increase our stockpile limits. Yes. Nansen's Stormwatch, a place where Fridtjof Nansen was last seen just before the Great Storm hit. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Our expedition can use this base to rest and resupply. If I go bang, bang, bang. That connects up, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes. Increases exploration speed. Creates settlement here. Double resource stockpile limit. Do it again. That's 2 cores. I don't feel like I want to do that. Rebuild it. Bang. Done. In fact, we will do that because it no longer is affected by the whiteouts. This is so cool. And then we go back here. We access the springs. Decrease disease in the city. Oh. David Home, beggar. Oh, is this the guy? This is the guy that mentioned the deal on alcohol. Oh, David, you're a wreck. When you'd last shave, eh? Or a bath. Or a bathe, even. For that matter. What would Anna say? To see you like this? Your appearances would be last on her mind, I reckon. More likely, why'd you drink away all our funds? Or did you pass out somewhere soft at least last night? Maybe next fiver I get goes on a haircut. No, the one after that. First I need a drink. Jesus. Oof. We've got more people living amongst us. We've got 2,000 there.
Newcomer outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud.
Christ!
Our city
How
is
many
a
fucking times I'm gonna sneeze? Alcohol banned we could get. What? Oh, that.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart?
How exactly would you lower it? Good relations. Right. Fun projects.
Stuart?
Honourable Stuart.
Stuart?
Hear us, Stuart. Stuart. Stuart.
Stuart?
Stuart. Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart? Stuart?
Stuart. Stuart. Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart?
Stuart.
So I need to do this shit, don't I? I need to de-radicalize the... right, okay. So, actually, yeah, let's get a new housing district. Up in the thingy, I can upgrade. Why is it doing all that? So that's already taken the people. Yes, we'll go over here. We'll send that much. Turned up. -2. So we have a building in all of them, don't we? Yeah. So let's expand. Oh yeah, we're expanding. Right. So we've got the advanced. So this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. it's a shame that you can't just upgrade. So that's the advanced fracturing pump jack, and then the fracturing pump jack. Why can't you just upgrade that? Because what I want the advanced fracturing pump jack, and then put on, where is it? Water repurposing facility. Squalor. Oh no, what? That's for industrial. Fuck, I ain't got any industrial, have I? Right, never mind. Never mind. So this is built. Bang. Now let's rebalance everything. I got positive everything, mate. And then we'll have a look at some new researchings. So realistically, unless it's the oil, which has got millions in it, everything else -2 hours. You got me there. You've got me there. I've got no, I can't. That's it. You got me. We're eventually going to run out of shit, aren't we? We're getting our stuff from the settlements. What's the main thing we're needing for the settlements? Steam cores. And I don't think there's any way, is there, to get the steam cores? Like, it's some sort of thing. Maybe we can look at hospitals. Teaching hospitals. Constructed in a housing district. You know when something's a bit sour and tangy? And it proper gets you back at jaw there. Big time. Kinda like that feeling, actually. Hospital outfitted with dedicated equipment and facilities to provide medical education and training to students. Research speed is slightly increased. Will regularly cure significant number of sick absentees. Preliminary triage. Recovery hospital. Hospital outfitted with maternity wards and rehabilitation facilities to ensure that patients recover fully before being released. So it's fewer people. Does the same with disease. Double the heat demand. Where it does population growth. And then we just have a standard hospital. Which is wank. But between the teaching hospital and the recovery hospital. Teaching, recovery. It'd be cool if we could do some sort of vote on this with Twitch, wouldn't it? Get the teaching hospital. Because the hospital that I get checkups with is a teaching hospital and it's good.
Stuart.
Happy workers build a stronger city. Steward, galvanized by your staunch support of workers' demands. Yeah? The city's unions have come forward to encourage them to work harder for the common good of the city. They have created an award given to the best of them. This medal for labour valour is regarded as the biggest honour a worker can attain. Mandatory unions now increases production efficiency instead of decreasing it. Oh! Build sanatorium. Oh, pause it. Oh, it is paused. The shipwreck camp. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Our scouts were handed a message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons and we can expand to the shipwreck itself. Baron. We must take more steps towards merit before our people will accept these allies. Ah. Come back later. Ah, this, yeah, is so cool. Mossy caves. Our scouts insist the lichen and moss from these caves taste fine. Okay in soup, at least better than sawdust. I don't think I can, so what do I need? Merit.
Beware of frostbite.
And I'm way more on equality, aren't I? I don't know whether we have to fill it or...
Steward.
Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left. Trust falls slightly. Oh no, that's the proper shipwreck camp. Approximately 5,000 people. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison hulk, founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal. Rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices behind each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns, there is nothing we can do with the wreck. We can either bring the people here, which I don't want to do, support new leadership. If we arm the men at the nearby Baron's Cave, the slavers, they'll be able to defeat rival gangs and bring order. Reinstate old leaders. The shipwreck. Man, this is fucking well cool. The shipwreck's old leadership are rumoured to be hiding out in the nearby ridgeline. So let's go there. So, this side of the map, fully done, I think. Got that. Oh, a new shit. An explorer's grave. Pile of stones breaks the horizon. The cairn is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need, and not for the explorer's journey in the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones, while others point out that we can take the core and disassemble the cairn afterwards. I may take it. And then a frozen grove. We found a grove of trees encased in snow and ice. The perfect site for a crew with a wall drill to extract timber. Right. Youth patrols. Stuart, we are pleased to report that our guard patrol's response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of you young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighbourhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanours they spot. They give me hope for the future. Beautiful youth is more effective at decreasing crime as long as you have active patrol watchtowers, which we do. This? Oh, that's some steam cores or something. 2, yep. We're getting 1 there, I think. Teaching hospitals, new building proposed by Evolvers. Bursting with support, the streets fill with Evolvers as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise for you as well. Oh, it's just this again, isn't it? Active workers. Duke? The intrigue is so broken in CK3. I literally deposed a Byzantine emperor and became regent of his first 1-year-old. Killed the older kids, and there was a claimant war, and I killed the claimant, so it became war. It was unwinnable. I abdicated the next line to her Byzantine and forced her to be my concubine, and while all this is happening, I steal gold on me. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, Duke, I don't think I'd ever play CK3 in multiplayer again. It's just too easy to get a character that just kills everyone. Like 95% chance. You got 4 intrigue. Kill them every time. I mean, I know it's not that bad. An exaggeration, like, but it's just... There is, but it's only for immediate family. So you can still... The player can still do that shit, what you've just done to the AI. The sound of sawmills can be heard miles before reaching this small commune of old escaped convicts. Each worker is paid equally, regardless of seniority, and they each wear the same uniforms, even when not on shift. It seems they were once the organisers of Shipwreck Camp, but many thought they were corrupt and new gangs forced them out. If we reinstate the woodsmen as leaders of the Shipwreck Camp, they will gladly give us the sawmills. Yeah, it's just... You just become extremely powerful. Extremely quickly. Very easily. There's just no need for the game to be 800 years long or whatever, because you've just seen and done everything within one lifetime, because you can just become a god. Factory's machinery has all been taken away, but thousands of uniforms lie in the warehouse, neatly sorted into rows according to size. A delivery schedule shows the clothes were sent to the shipwreck camp. The last deliveries are marked as refused. The uniforms are simple but made from quality yarn. In any case, too many clothes are better than not enough. Oh. Come back later. So I could go here and reinstate the old leaders. The shipwreck camp will provide guards. Yeah, do that. And then I can receive the sawmills. The woodsmen are ready to hand over the sawmills operations to us. Gain access to the materials outpost. Leave it, I think. Martha Thornton, altruist. There will always be those who need more. There will always be those who have less. So when I have extra, I will give it, and give it happily. What are these earrings to the memories I have of wearing them? What are these jewels to the smiles of those who benefit from their value? I'm happy to do it. It is my honour. Alright, fucking hell, you don't need to shout by it. Our guards and scouts are returning to the city after they reinstated the woodsmen as leaders of the shipwreck. Provides guards, we need to connect it up. We've got even more people now. Provides more guards. No. Further improve. Even more. Fucking shitloads, man. 40 guards. Ice caves. The nomads. This site is guarded by dark silhouettes who turn out to be nomadic people of this area. Clanking and grinding sounds echo over the ice. In the distance, we can see the entrances to ice caves. Some nights, we also hear violent shouting, but nothing is more terrifying than those that pass in eerie silence. The nomads' guards signal that we should not approach. We can only listen and wonder. Remind them of our dealings in the past. The nomads invited our scouts into their homes. They didn't say much, but from what the scouts saw, the caves are a place for different bands to trade food and supplies. The efficiency with which the nomads used oil for lighting and heating was particularly impressive. As a gift, their elders offered sketches of their oil heaters, some of their simplest devices, yet more advanced than anything of our own. The scouts will return with the sketches at once. Cold is slightly decreased. Fucking look at that. Timber kiln. Nomads' possible settlement. A huge sawmill and kiln used by a group of nomads to produce oil from frozen timber. Our engineers believe we could make the machine much more efficient. If we can get on speaking terms with these nomads, we could share the machine, offering them some of the supply. Otherwise, we could take the machine by force. Given our recent dealings, maybe we can come to an arrangement. We will have access to the machine's oil output, but we'll have to share it with the nomads. 70 oil. Right. And then if I go down here, I think it is. Deliver them to the nomads. No suitable salmon. Got an advert starting in 50 seconds. That's available because you give it. Yeah. I love that. It reminds me of The Edge DLC. Is it On the Edge? That's why I did it. That's why I thought I'm going to be good, because you got some fucking good rewards from that DLC. So we'll connect the trail. It's going to New London. We need some more calls. We've got an advert. Oh. Oh, I don't need a piss. But yeah, that's my... I don't think CK3 is a bad game, but that's my problem with it. It's just sort of... feels like it's over very quick. Snowballs very quick. But, you know, whatever. You know what I need to do? I need to make like a 3-minute ad break thing where, I don't know actually, I don't think I can be bothered doing that. I'll just, nah, fuck that. I'll just sit here and talk for 3 minutes. I'll just chat shit. We're thinking I could make some sort of little ads are playing and then it's just like little clips put together for 3 minutes. But I'm still just going to be sat here, aren't I? So what's the point? Oh. Random top clip player. This player can be customized to play random or top clips. Ah, right, okay. That's cool. I'll keep that. I'll have a look at it. Very nice. Right, so we know we've got some calls over there. Fuck the automatons. Let's find where we can get some more calls. Let's launch an expedition there. See if there's any calls there. There's loads of food everywhere and stuff. Experimental treatment bar. Experimental treatment. Here we go. Experimental treatment. Doctors should always look to develop and put in practice cutting-edge pioneering treatment. Research speed is marginally increased, disease is marginally decreased, and it unlocks conduct medical trial ability in the hospitals. Or conservative treatment. That's fucking a wank. Get that research idea. That's a new law for us to pass. We'll research it. Teaching hospital. Got that. We'll put that anywhere. Nope. Oh, I extended it. Must have filled it. In fact, we actually need some housing. Why is it only 2? I got 3 in there, haven't I? Huh? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4, 6. Oh, that's for that housing district, right? Yeah.
Stewart.
Honourable Steward.
Stewart.
Stewart. How is this, Stewart?
Stewart.
Honourable Steward.
Stewart.
Steward.
Stewart.
Steward.
It's a lot of heat stamps.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator.
That is exactly the opposite of what you want to hear. Do not be alarmed by the strange noises coming from the generator. Be not afraid.
Stewart.
Time to rest. Steward, more and more citizens are contesting the community service law we have in place. Why must the whole city look after these bloody heat pipes? The city has survived. We have no heat. Mate, how long have you been knocking about this gaff? Do you think that's it, dear? Never heard of this game? We have no heat problem. Must we keep toiling endlessly? Yes, said a tired young man fishing his shift. Mate, he does not look young. He's had a rough paper round if he's a young man. It is true we are in no immediate danger, nor do we have any pressing needs. Maybe we should consider doing away with community service altogether. Nah, man. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, no. Experimental treatment. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Play against 24. Do we need to negotiate? Build a moss filtration tower. Do it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in.
We got him.
The measure passes.
I need to expand it, don't I?
Attention, citizens. New law is in effect.
New law is in effect.
Polly Sharp, entrepreneur. My first shop, mine. I earn off the sweat from my own back. put my nose to the grindstone, stayed focused, and I were rewarded. This city is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. There will be an Ollie's outlet at every corner. Mark my words. Oh, here we go. What's happening? Pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceutical testing lab. I don't feel like we need this shit. What do we want? Air transport. Maintenance. Rail hub. No. %20 harvesting efficiency. Alright. Worker shifts, weather adjusted shifts. Heat demand in districts other than housing is decreased. Oh, yeah. Protect worker health. Workplaces must adapt working hours to the weather conditions. Let's do it. We're almost out of food there. We got another food spot though. Move the machine. Great kiln settlement. And we need one more core. Whiteouts will no longer disable the settlement. We need one more core. Rowett's Ridge. There we go, look. An abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base, but the station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowett himself. We won't need the others after all, we can do it ourselves. The scientific equipment is gone, but we can disassemble the structure itself. The expedition. Some survivors of an expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back and he'll bring the secret to the first spring with him. If we can find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince them to come home. Free calls, yes. Oh, your boy. Let's check. This. All good? All good? Weather adjusted shifts. Let's do it.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Waste heat what? Conversion. Heat recycler. Heat demand in housing districts is reduced. Heat overclocking, yes. We will redirect excess heat from industrial machines to neighbouring districts and infrastructure, increasing the heat available. Do it.
Hear us, Stuart.
Youngblood. Stuart, a young doctor named Doug Hauser. Where the fuck have I heard that from? Dougie Hauser, MD. That's it, isn't it? I've heard of it, I've never watched it. Christ. Nice. It's a fucking doctor as well. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Jesus. Hauser argues under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced by Hauser, of course. He has the Evolver's support. Maybe the young doctor's boldness will lead to some breakthroughs. Dismiss the young doctor. No, it's fine.
Stuart.
Right. So we upgrade this so it forever functions. That's fully upgraded. And I don't know whether I need more steam cores, to be honest. Buried village. Under the snow lies a settlement from the old times. Its people long gone and its structures damaged and decayed by the frost. An outpost here could increase our supplies. Oh, we just had new people arrive, haven't we? Yeah. Should do it. Slavers camp. Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to this walled camp. We can see cages and guarded huts. It seems to be some kind of slaving camp. If we sent guards, we could deal with the slavers and rescue some of the prisoners. Our scouts will certainly feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch the backs. Yeah, we'll send them. So that... Wait, what? That best be... Yeah. So we best get those 20 guards back. Breakdown point. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding, and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop, they found the remains of training equipment, targets, bows, rifles, and compasses, all used and repaired and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side, near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Its plinth reads, "Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found." Ooh. Nice. So let me check. We have explored all around here. Yeah. That as well. And the valley, and this thing is the last, I think. The valley. 25.
Secure layers.
look at that.
The cold
Pissed
season
it,
is
mate.
imminent.
New law proposed by Evolvers. Heat recycling. Okay, gotta wait 2 days. Nah. If people vote against this, then the fucking idiots out there. Let's be honest. Heat recycling. You're wasting the heat if not. Coping? What the fuck?
The delegates have
Oh my
spoken.
God,
The law is tabled.
It's a bad law, the other one's better. Which other one? Let's have a look. What were we even in? We've got heat recycling. Where did I see? Waste management? Get out. This one. The production efficiency. Now.
Steward.
Promising a new cure. Here we go. Steward Doug Hauser, the doctor whom you recently allowed to rise to the rank of chief physician, is proud to announce his clinic has discovered a new cure for consumption. Hauser gave his patients the extract of a certain mold, and the vast majority recovered. Soon, the whole city will use his method. Let's see. Ah, right, okay. We've ran out of that shit. Might as well get rid of it. Right. So what's it say? It's decreased. It's just increased. It's 25, right? Fucking hell, more people. Don't worry, we're getting that up and running. Yeah. No. All production, but the problem is that I pretty much have no production. Like, I've gone for the thing where you get all your shit from other places, unless it increases the production here, but it doesn't seem to. So I'm the only thing that I'm actually producing, really, is the oil. Yeah, true. Miracle Valley. Ice sailors. On first contact, these people were very reluctant to talk to our scouts. When we shared rations and alcohol to warm up, they opened up. They are master foragers with ingenious sail-powered sledges they use to move around the Frostland fast. However, they seem to be obsessed with finding certain medicinal mosses and cave mushrooms that can be found in the area. obsessed to the point of neglecting finding regular food. We can try to help them find the caves or discourage them and make them go home. The more harvesting sites we know of, the better. Persuade them. Nah. I'll help them search for it. There we go. I mean, we don't really need it, but whatever. These shelters are inhabited by only women and children clad in furs. It seems their main occupation is the construction and repair of distinctive sledges with sails for their foraging men. Our husbands barely come home, one grandmother explained, and when they do, they're out of their minds. They're all getting fucked up out there on some shrooms. We could bring the woman and the children to New London, but many refuse to leave. Their eyes were watching for sails. Just leave it. Now, if I go back to this place, deliver to the nomads. No suitable nomad settlement. Where is a fucking nomad settlement? Where is it? It's there, isn't it? Nomads. Isn't it? Oh yeah, if you do the yeah. Wait, why have I got no guards? What? Oh, yeah, that's why. The city, so we had a decision in number 2, either the Evolvers, where we create permanent settlements around, and that's where we get resources from, or we go with the Faith Keepers, where we unlock a technology where we can get this, the unlimited thing. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Either defeat the Frost or become one with the Frost. What are we gonna do then? Right, so I think after that place we have explored everywhere. I think mountains, yeah. Family duties, steward. We have received complaints that more and more people performing maintenance duty are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. It's a bloody circus round here, with all the screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after the kids and getting nothing done. Complained a welder on duty. This is in line with family apprenticeship, asserts a father of 5. My lads shadow me all the time. How else are they supposed to learn? Utopia built. Oh, that's the endless thing, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. That's what they call it now, I think. So let the children participate. We should not prevent parents from taking care of their children. All due maintenance decreases tension, but is less effective at decreasing material demand. Relations slightly improve with Faith Keepers. Parents should focus on their duties to the city. No, I'm gonna let them participate, because the Faith Keepers kind of gonna kick off at some point, so we'll fund that. Still can't do it.
Steward.
Faith Keepers. Oh, the beginning of the rallying. Makeshift mine. Oh, here we go. The nomads. A group of nomads have dug a coal mine on this site, using it to fuel a set of crude hothouses. However, their design is flawed and they haven't yet been able to grow any crops. A quick exchange between them and our scouts suggests they will give us the site if we provide them enough food for them to travel elsewhere. Alternatively, we could send in guards. No. Send them food. An outpost here could extract coal. Dried oil well. A rusted derrick breaks the white horizon. Below, the oil well lies empty. Our scouts found scrap materials in a large hangar nearby, along with blueprints illustrating how to convert a dreadnought's coal engine to use oil. Underneath a patina of ice and rust, our scouts found that the surface of the oil derrick has been almost completely scored with psalms and prayers. So these boys, where are they going then? There's this permanent fucking settlement of nomads. Unfair competition. Steward, some Frostbreaking crew members have complained about their colleague. He works with prosthetics after the Frost claimed both hands, yet they say he unfairly outperforms them, claiming every efficiency bonus for himself. This lunatic made his hands just for this job. You can do nothing else with them, unless you want us to chop our hands off and do the same. Stay firm. And whinging about it. We've got an extra coal thing there. What's that? Over to take infants. She blows. Right, I think it's time. Finally settle. Steward, a radical group of evolvers has come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Faithkeepers end up included in the colonist group that will set out to Winterhome. The Faithkeepers have been the source of discord in New London. One member of the Evolvers says, make sure the most fervent amongst them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. Nah. Dingo. Are the leading members of the Faith group make it on the ice floe before it breaks up? Maybe so I'd go for send everyone, basically. But I'm also like, why is it giving me the option to decide later? Clearly that's for a reason. But we'll just do... even more people. I'm gonna send loads of people to Winterhome. David McEnroe, Frostbreaker. Is this the guy? Down in his third glass of 14? Damn them. Work more or you won't get anything. Work harder or you won't get anything. Work faster or you won't get a single damn thing. Why is my income tied to some lunatic's crazy efficiency? A man with literal pickaxes for hands. I simply can't work like he does. Just can't. Okay. You know what to do, don't you? Get those hands off, get some pickaxes in there instead. The fate of Winterhome. The Winterhome expedition has arrived to the cursed city. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for our expansion. I say we settle Winterhome. We'll realise the dream and undermine any hope for the future. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wanted to see if I could lower some further. Oh boy! It's a lot smaller than I remember. Chapter 4. Veracity. Oh wait. Settling Winterhome. Colonizing Winterhome into a habitable colony will be difficult. The remnant toxic gas springs still spew toxic fumes. We have to frost break and contain all toxic fissures. Pause it.
Winterhome colony.
You need to limit the spread of toxic gases by clogging their sources. To do this, use a frost breaking tool to access toxic gas springs, constructing a fume filtration district on top. Right. Oh. No, I'm on it. We've got all the fucking thing that we need. So where are they all? That one? Oh, that's steam, isn't it? Oh, here we go. One now, look. 2, 3. Oh, these steam cars. Yeah. So that is steam. What is this? Is this the current limits of the... It's current limits, it's not? Oh! Ah, mate, get it done. Rapido. Right. Oh. Mm. Yeah, we're gonna. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just send all the extra people over to Winter Home. Oh wait, how many have I got? 5,000. By 3 weeks. So what we need to do, we'll do some. Oh, that's what it is. It's saying everything inside there. You get extra disease. Extra disease. Extra diseasey. Rallying Faith Keepers propose ideas. Steward, the Faith Keepers have extended their rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced a new idea regarding parenthood. They drafted a new law on their own, dedicated motherhood, and now present it to the city. We've done all the work. All the steward has to do is to put it to vote. No. No. Geothermal plants. Here we go. Unfiltered. Disease marginally increased. We can just get a... yeah. Let's get it. Influencers wanted to monopolize the view. Yeah, it's right out like places like London and stuff. Just too many people. Rapid frost breaking harms workers. Steward, as frost breaking teams neared the chasm of Winterhome, it was as if we approached the maw of hell itself. Oh, the ground splintered and noxious fumes pushed through the cracks, strangled those even in open air. Scores of our people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. Fume, here we go. Turned it on, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah. Colonist. Those fucking evolvers. Always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground. And now we winter home. They're putting us all in danger with their madness. Yeah, we're breaking the ice here for the homes and what have you. Let me go back to the main city and then fucking hell, look at that further. Oh, that's good.
Steward.
Towards the steam cores. Oh yeah, we're gonna get fucking everything there. Don't worry about that. Kinda wanna rush this though. I'll make sure this gets done. Toxic gas covered. 112 died. So we got food up there. We'll go towards the food. And all that jazz. Food there. We got coal. Nice. Coals. Oh, did I use the fast frost break in there? I did. Sabotage in Winterhome. Steward, some colonists swayed by the Faith Keepers among them have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. We could build watchtowers to maintain order. But some of the evolvers whisper of a more extreme solution. They propose we install human experimentation. In their mind, it would both aid our effort as well as show the colonists that, given the option, working is the better. What? Back grade 2 surveillance. If they refuse, no. Surveillance watchtower. Oh no! I thought it was the watchtower that I already had. Death to evolvers. Steward, we discovered ransacked provisions and the dream is dead. Cause a gun. We will never feel true warmth again. Carved into warehouse walls followed by death to evolvers. 3 of our workers did not report in for their shifts. They were known to be Faithkeeper members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here in Winterhome. Fuck off then! Their fate is left to the frost now. Conflict between is brewing, settling with... I need a core. Oh, all right. Right. So probably the quickest is up here.
Steward.
Talk of a protest. Steward, relations with the Faith Keepers have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until finally start to see reason. Faith Keepers warn that they will take action after the whiteout if you cannot keep their relations at least neutral. Destroy waste repurposing. Research heat overclocking. I can research that. Huh. That's 5 weeks. 6 weeks. I have a week left. How the fuck am I going to research that in a week? That can't be right, can it? So, do we do it for the New Londoners, or do we do it for the New Londoners to then reduce further?
Steward. Here is Steward.
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 Fucking hell, 41 weeks, right? We're doing it for the... Wait, did I do the right one then? Did I? The Dreadnought? I don't think so. Not much anyway. Probably get that. Right, can we do housing yet? Not yet, not yet. Oh no, 30 odd weeks, look at that. Oh shit, it's broke. Just repair it, huh? Right, here we go. Housing district. need the cores, don't I? Yes. We got up to the cores. Extraction. So the toxic gas is going to leave, isn't it, once I've sorted the thing out. So how much am I actually provided in with these houses? 20. What, 6-ish? And I still won't have enough? Nah, I don't want to change that. Society parenthood. Unregulated parenthood. Population growth is increased. Percentage of active. Heat recycling. Let's try that again. It's not looking good. Let's see what I can get out of it. Research building. Community action. Grant agenda. Weather adjusted shifts. Oh yeah.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Got big potential
The
though.
votes are in.
This winter
The
home.
measure passes.
Pass weather adjusted shifts. Research that balance. Yeah. Up that. 6 calls. So we got, oh wait, society, they want me to do the watchtowers, don't they? Yeah. Don't they? Yeah. Add in a minute. Population increase. Not for here. It'll be for, that's for London, isn't it? Got to be. Oh, look how fucking cool it looks, man. I want some people. Yeah, the food. Got an advert happening. Oil transfer. I ain't got any to transfer, have I? I don't think. Oh, I fucking hell. What? We need to have that food up and running. Oh. broken down again. These prefabs are looking awfully too. Oh, that's annoying. You've got to transfer them from Winterhome to New London so you can transfer them to the Dreadnought. Change the city. No. Should have some new guys though, should I? Oh yeah, got plenty of them.
Attention!
Oh. Didn't know whether that storm or in game or in real life. Then. So, 647 week is 1928. When did we start? Didn't we start in 1917? In 11 years. Squallor's a big problem here. So if I squalor. Unfiltered geothermal plant. Squalor. Okay. Just cover it with snow. Just bang some snow in there. There we go, the squalor's diminishing. So, what I could actually do, process materials into prefabs or goods. I could. We'll do an extraction. Yeah. And then we could do an industrial. Right next to it. And use the materials that we're getting sent to us to create some goods or prefabs or some bollocks. And we need to build some more housing. Right, we have 2 cores. We go back. Oh shit! No prefabs. We need 400 fucking prefabs. Wait, what was that? Run out. Someone's broke. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. What do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves in the muck and mire for a dream we don't share. Right. Fucking cried about it. Right. Oh. I mean, we can set up that for more materials. I need some materials fucking quick now. Oh, prefabs, that's what I need. Oh, I still don't have enough. Do that. Shut it down. Oh, I haven't deconstructed these yet. Right. There we go. And I think I'll probably have to repair that. No. Right, so now surveillance. 40 prefabs. Gecko, hello. If I got some prefabs on the way, Anna? No? From somewhere? think I have from somewhere. Your mouse broke. It's very unfortunate. I know that thing's broke. Oh, I need to fucking expand the cunt, don't I? What does it cost? Oh! Right. It's going to cost 100. Squall. All toxic gas springs have been closed. Toxic gas no longer threatens Winterhome. What many once saw as a cursed, desolate land you've made inhabitable. Is that right? Is it not I've made habitable? This miracle proves we can settle anywhere. The once cursed city will become a springboard from which we will expand even further. Frostland can indeed become our home.
All toxic vents have been closed. Winterhome is safe.
1, 2. And then we need to pass a weather adjusted shifts. You have managed to enforce peace in Winterhome. For now, sabotage will cease. Districts will no longer be damaged by saboteurs if the measures put in place to counteract the saboteur are lifted. Right, we'll repair everything first. Bang. 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 Yes. Fucking hell, even that's... Oh, it's empty. Bastard! And we get a food district. No. So we need to try and make this place self-sufficient. So we have a huge stockpile. Well, no we don't actually. But it lasts 5 weeks. Housing. Keep cold, hunger and disease absent. That one into the mines of Moria. Jack Sadler. A runner. I can't believe they put up watchtowers. I can't believe they attacked me. People back home won't stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. Mate, there's watchtowers back home. What are you on about? I'm proud I tried to run. I'd do it again if I could. Stay here and die for a cause I don't believe in. Expedition time. Hopefully that's a permanent settlement for that shit. And then I think at that point we have a permanent settlement for everything. Yeah, there's loads. Yeah, there's loads here actually. Let's get on with it. don't need to do a goods thing. We'll now do a food. Food thing. Relationships. Relationship rotation. What? With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Yes. Mandatory marriage. Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. Right, I think it's time to do this in a housing block. We've got a standard housing block, which is wank. And then we've got dense. Logically, just looking at the stats, I feel like we can handle disease. We've got some good disease laws. The extra 5 would be good, but logically, I think that'd sound good. It's only -1 heat stamp. Yeah, let's do that. And you can build that anywhere. So let's go back there and we will work towards the last one there. Prefabs. 400. Usually 400. Yep, there's 400. Let's have a look at New London. I don't think this should be out, really.
A well-made coat is always in style.
Big extraction. Gonna bring loads of squalor to everyone. Squalor.
Steward.
Oh, is he? Oh, we do actually get some shit. Fucking hell, plus 61. The food, that's where we've fucked, aren't we? Unlimited food there. Right, we're gonna have to set up those outposts that we've got loads of these hunting posts. Loads of them. I mean, I should have sent that to Winterhome, shouldn't I? And that one to... Oh, they're nearly there, look. Send that to the Dreadnought. Keep exploring. What? We've already... Tesla crater. Our scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on top of the sheer cliffs to all sides. At the bottom of the crater is a frozen lake, structures frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow on the nearby peaks and flooded the crater in the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we set up an outpost, we could dig down into the ice and salvage some structures. Set an outpost for excavators to dig through the ice. Prefabs. Get one prefab a week. Oh, what? There's only 400? I'll take it. The CK3 update broke my save. This isn't your first Paradox game, is it? A very usual thing, isn't it? That you got to roll back. You're going to carry on. Just roll back. All right.
Hear us,
Steward, guards have apprehended a member of the Faith Keepers near the council hall. Caught him loitering with no good reason to be there. Said one of the guards, "We found a notebook full of timetables of the Evolver's delegates coming and going. He refuses to explain the purpose of these actions. On the last page we found the following scribble. The dream of warmth we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. We must monitor the Faith Keepers to identify it. Activates community action. Condemn. Shame! The last... I think it's this one, actually. Yeah, this one needs expanding. So the Faith Keepers... Do dedicated motherhood, why not? Mandatory marriage, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Mandatory marriage. Christ. Weather adjusted shifts. Oh. No, because I think once you get a new law, they automatically put it forward. Pass it. I mean, it don't have to pass, I guess. I could tell someone to vote against it, but
The delegates have spoken.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart?
all right.
The delegates a new law takes hold.
Why the fuck have I not got that? Went the other route. Subsidized housing block. Yep. Oh, that's here, right?
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Bada bing. Bada boom. Woo. Oh, fucking perfect. There's goods and materials. That's fucking awesome. So if I look at that, the cold is absolutely fucking us up. That's because of so many people needing things in it. Not enough tiles to finish. What? Yeah. I bet it does. I bet it does, yeah. It really annoys me that the back button is clicking the right mouse button. But that is also what you click and hold to move the fucking camera around. So, need to expand some shit to map controls. I mean, I can use WASD. Oh, Jesus. I could just use WASD, but fuck that. Up here is going to be loads of housing, I reckon. Maybe. We've got a steam thing there, look. Once the cave's depleted. What am I gonna do then? Right, here we go. How the fuck do I get up there then? Tell me I've got to come round here. Oh, yes. Should have known it. Geothermal spring. Geothermal spring. Oh, they can't work on two different things, right? That makes sense. All right, I'll sort the squalor out. Could do. I mean, what are we actually? Because obviously, as we build more districts, we need more materials and more goods, don't we? So as it stands, we need more goods. As it stands, we need more goods, I think. That's what I've just looked at. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, I'm looking at fucking Jesus. Yeah. So, right. We do. Can we not afford it? We're out of prefabs. Safekeepers demands met. Ah! Wait, what? Why the fuck can I not use it? It were an upgrade. Is it in it? No. But it were in its own separate little thing that you can't see. It were next to logistics. It were like another... Well, central, I think. Output steam. Natalia? Hello? Welcome. Right, let's get a big bad boy extraction here. Mandatory bollocks. Fucking hell, you are respected. Damn right I am.
The delegates have spoken.
The delegates.
The law is tabled.
How's my day going? My day is going fine, thank you very much. How's your day going? Housing distribution. Shelter provided by housing is increased. Shelter provided by housing is slightly increased. Heat stamps is also slightly increased. Workers' housing. Workers' village. Mandatory crowding. Everyone is allocated the minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. Or you get merit-based housing. Housing is awarded based on how much one contributes to the city's coffers. People who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. Tension is marginally increased. That's nice note like that. Let's give everyone some housing. Do that. Boom, that's that sorted. Don't understand the Steam thing. I do not understand the Steam thing. No, because I actually need to send more people to winter home, don't I? So if I winter home, enough? Yeah, that should be enough. If we go here. Mandatory crowding, new law proposed. Okay. So we just frost broke that, haven't we? Here we go. Wide. I don't really know, to be honest. Oh wait, hold on. Prefab factories or composite factory. We got loads of oil, haven't we? 300. Yeah, let's get that. So. I feel like it's got to be recast composite factory, definitely. Manufacturing facility where a mix of crude oil and old materials is processed and remolded into new ones. Oil.
If you're unsure whether foraged food additive
I don't think I can get one, can I? Foundries? Crack the coal into oil. There is, isn't there? Where is it? -1 steam core. Disease. Yeah, we're going for this. Carrion coal liquefactor. Facility using accelerated decomposition process to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste material. Fine. Nearly ran out of the prefab thing. Well done, Stuart. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to embrace the frost, that this new ice age is simply a catalyst for adaptation. This future is just within our within our reach. Don't say that. But our path to this point has divided our people. Troubles brew in New London. Chart your course with care. So that food's gone. That's gone. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plants. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them. Sounded. I just immediately thought of some orcs. Feeds them to winter home. For a delusional cause. Rips their future from their hands. What do? Exactly. We get rid of people who destroyed our future. Alright, chill out. Oh, here we go.
Stuart?
De-radicalize. Boom. Stuart.
Honorable Stuart.
Stuart. Oh. Oh! Oh, son. No, don't go on. That's murder. Wow, Jesus Christ. See how it spread? We'll share that into symbiote. Assassination in the council. Seward, one of the Faith Keepers, has stabbed a speaker of Evolvers to death. At the exact moment, bands of Faith Keepers storm several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. The Evolvers are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be Faith Keepers. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the Faith Keepers would punish this crime and unify New London under the ideals of Evolvers. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions and enforce order. Civil war is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. You can banish them. They must find a new home, convince them to abandon their identity and find a new home for those who refuse. Seek reconciliation, compromise, however difficult to achieve. Is it worth it to save lives, decrease both factions further, and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords? I'm not far off, actually. Being liked by everyone. Both bickering factions must be brought to heel. Pass all rule provisions in the council, unify the city as its new captain, and obtain the warring factions. That's how we go for reconciliation. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Because we're not far from having positive... No, we have got positive relations with all communities. You have chosen to negotiate peace. You will need to be a shrewd negotiator. Secure good relations with most communities and vote many changes through the council. This choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed or your rule will end. You should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this. Right. The path of reconciliation. Peace will come with the overwhelming majority of delegates vote to pass peace accords, yet no one will agree to even hold such a vote until all sides renounce violence. You must negotiate with both factions to find what concessions this will require. Take care not to alienate any group too much. You will need the votes to pass all of the final accords. Use protect district ability on all districts engulfed in fighting. Oh. Civil war. Steward, the guards are awaiting orders on what their priorities should be while protecting this district. They could form a cordon. Why did I say it like that? Like cordon bleu? They can form a cordon around vile infrastructure, halting its destruction. Or they could instead focus on keeping civilians out of harm's way and prevent their deaths, which should be their priority. So, our infrastructure fails, the frost will devour us whole. Protect the district. Protecting people must be our first priority. Relations marginally improve with all... Yeah. Protect the people. Pass peace accords in the council. So what I want to do, I think, is check. Use negotiate peace agreement community action on evolve. Negotiate.
Hero Steward.
Oh. This is what they want. Oh, wait, hold on. Steward, following the Faithkeeper's unprovoked aggression, the Evolvers are very reluctant to talk about peace. However, they would be willing to hold a vote on a peace agreement if you were to provide some guarantees that their ideas will be represented in the city. Which part of their agenda are you willing to further? Technological adaptability. Move towards a city where we reuse as much as possible, construct free filtration towers, free waste repurposing facilities, and research salvaging. We'll do no for now, because let me just try. How does that make sense? Why the fuck did that go up when I reduced further? Makes no sense.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
All right. So it's not about getting them to zero further, it's about discussing what they want. Steward, the Faithkeepers claim they were pushed to violence to defend their place in the city. They accuse you of having turned into a place for Evolvers and Evolvers only. Before they even considered agreeing to a lasting peace, they demand you show goodwill by integrating some of their ideas into how the city is run. Oh, you will be prompted to promise 2 concrete changes so we can pass city development effort. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Research pyrolytic charcoal. On research synthetic composites factory. Why don't we just research 2 different fucking things? Move towards a city where all citizens are cared for and protected. Move towards a city where conventional households raise their children with usability. Oh no, right, we'll do this. Equal pay and workers' village, I think. Yeah. Steward, the Faithkeepers are pleased you are willing to commit to social equality. If you enact 2 key elements of this vision, they will trust you enough to envision a long-lasting peace. What is the first measure you wish to promise them? Equal pay. Stuart, equal pay is a solid step towards making social equality a reality. To fully believe your commitment, the Faith Keepers still require another. Did it? Did it? No? No, the free essentials is passed because that's a law. You conclude your negotiation. Oh, it fucking is. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. So I need to research. That can get fucked off. What are we researching? Liquefire bollocks. Equal pay workers' village. Oh shit, right, okay. I need to go to these.
Steward! Steward!
Now. Privatized alcohol production. I can do that. I think. Allow productive outsiders. Salvaging. Build 3 of these things. I think we could just do that, couldn't we? No, no. Loads of prefabs. No. Let's do research and laws. So we'll do the pass. Productive outsiders. There's a lot of laws, yeah. Unproductive, do maintenance. So let me check all the other places. They're fine. It's not looking rate tracking, so let's do that. I've got a huge stockpile. The last 276 weeks, 110 weeks, yeah, loads. How long have I got to do this? Just until I don't die. Steward, tensions have risen to a fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets and the city descends into a violent free-for-all. People have lost faith that your rule can solve the many problems that plague us. The city spirals into chaos. If we do not calm tensions soon and restore order, this will be the end. There ain't shit going on here, is there? No. How the fuck do I end a battle in a district? You do not have enough prisons.
You hear us? You hear us?
123 evolvers died in a recent battle.
Steward!
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 Do you hear us, Steward? Steward! Steward!
We are calling you, Steward. Steward.
Steward! Steward.
I ain't got any prisons I ain't researched ever. Mandatory crowding. Wait, what? No. Right, which ones do I actually want to do first? Which is going to be easiest? So let's chill out the Faith Keepers, I'd say. Equal pay, workers' village. Equal pay, workers' village. I don't have either. Do I not? Fuck. No, do I? What's going on here? Right then. Right, so the only one that I can actually do is that all productive, allow productive outsiders. You are not allowed to change a law proposed by delegates. Are you fucking having my eyes out? Well, why let me click button then?
The proposed law has been approved.
Oh, it's not doing it.
Ye,
Oh!
hear ye, the delegates have spoken.
Off.
The law is tabled.
We'll do that again? No.
Is in effect. Panic
Are you
does
listening?
nothing.
Steward.
Keep calm and do not escalate.
Steward!
Faith Keepers take hostages. The Faith Keepers stormed a new district full of Evolver neighborhoods. They set buildings on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. The Evolvers had to retreat. The fervor is increased. Relationship worsen.
Steward!
Steward! Steward!
Right, so we've researched that. Don't know what we've just researched. What we just researched? Workers' village. Why is it saying there's something here? Did I? too many fucking menus in this game. Workers' village. That's your construction. You need to construct it. I need to do what? 2 of them. 1. Two. I just need 1. Why have I already got 1? F. Equal pay, equal pay, equal pay.
Here, steward.
Do you hear us, steward?
Steward. Here, steward.
Steward. Steward.
Brilliant. I can't use it yet, can I? Because they're not gold anymore. I just tried to pass it along, actually. Equal pay. Here we go. I'm negotiating. What can we get? What can we get? Build deep geothermal plant. I can do that. Survivalist headquarters. I can do that. I've got that. Ye. Faith keepers. What? Faith keep.
People of the city, your council have.
The further reduces on the faith keepers. Looks at the further on the faith keepers. Still free. Ah, there we go. He's got to unpause it. Fucking hell. Chill out, will you?
Steward.
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 Do you hear us, steward?
Oh, it's fucking ad break. What is that? I missed it as well. I'm too into this. Right. Research unproductive do maintenance. Build 1 survivalist headquarter building. Peacekeepers. Steward, many of the common people support your efforts to persuade the faction militants to cease fighting. Some of them seek an active role to help the cause of peace. We know many of those now blinded by hate. Often they were our neighbours, even family members. We believe we can make them see reason, said a spokesperson. Members of the Frostlanders and New Londoners want to dedicate themselves to de-escalating. Yeah. Minus 40% squad cost. Will launch no new attacks. Don't have enough prisons. So I can't enforce peace, can I? Well, there's no point because it's just going to keep getting damaged. Like I ain't researched the prison. The city is not yet what we dream of, but it's a step, a crucial step towards setting things right for us. The city could ensure that everyone is taken care of equally. It stops when further was zero. Well, now there won't, because these Frostlanders have just sorted it out, I think. So we won't get any more raids, but we can't get rid of... We need to enforce peace, don't we? Try that. Fighting continues, yeah. We need way more... You know what we should have done? So we've done that on each one when we should have used it to enforce peace in a single one. That's a bit silly that you can't take those guards away now. I feel like we're going to do it before then anyway.
Don't retaliate if attacked. A ceasefire is being negotiated.
A ceasefire is being negotiated. What? Fund projects on the Frostlanders. Fucking hell, easiest ever. Easiest ever. And we've got one more law.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Hear us, Stewart! Stewart!
Hear us, Stewart!
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Prisons. Fort correction. Nah, mate. Fucking put them down. Get a normal prison. Isolation prison. How about that? The housing districts. Right. You managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Nice. Jesus. Really fucking heavy.
Hear us, Stewart! Stewart!
Do you hear us, Stewart? Stewart!
We are calling you, Stewart!
Allow productive outsiders. Grant agenda. Waste repurposing facility. Yeah, well, actually.
The delegates have spoken.
The Evolvers are not as militant now that they have a portion of what they want. Waste repurposing facility. 400 workforce. Temporary stop to fighting. You have to put an end to all pitched battles in your city. Brilliant. We can expect a respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution to the conflict has been found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Right. Wait, what? No, we're alright, look. Pass it. Last piece of chords in the council. Oh, I have put a stop. Oh, I can't even afford it. Look at that. We've hopefully done it without even doing any... oh, I can build that, can I? Wait, he said I could fucking build it. We aren't any of those authoritarian bollocks things. Here we go. All agree to moderate their aims and resolve differences in dialogue. All agree to forgive and forget. 2/3 of delegates must support this law and will vote based on their relations. 2/3. All agree to... Yeah, there we go. We got it. I'm not even risking it. Oh. I'm not even risking it, man. I'm not even risking it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
Reconciliation. We have secured an end to the civil war. The warring factions have agreed to put aside their grievances and settle their disputes in the council. This peace will last for as long as we keep working for it.
Your council have voted.
We thought it impossible. That which spawned from condemnation could only produce conflict. To take two groups fundamentally opposed to each other at their core and to bring them together. Never have we been so happy to be wrong. We can only hope this peace will last long enough to rebuild the city. Tonight we celebrate. Tomorrow we get back to work. Well done, Stuart. City stands. The city did not fall. In the darkest hour, you strive for peace. Hope persisted. A flicker in the wind. Oh, persists. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along. Supported the Evolvers in their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best. 436 lives saved by experimental treatment. 687 unskilled outsiders denied entry into the city. I mean, maybe you always look for a middle path. Winter home settled. Something had to be done. Maybe you never gave up, even at the brink. 1,100 bystanders dead in civil war, 5 districts damaged. Not that bad, really, is it? The peace vote passes, 83 in favour. Hostilities cease. New London finds peace. For now. Even so. Lily May, 14, scout trainee, learns a new trade, mother lost during civil war. Reveres the steward, keeping the city together. And even as life is harsh, her head is full of dreams. The path of peace is narrow. And as long as we roam this still, cold world, it has no end. Any of the radical in a concentration camp. Christ. Well, you know how you can tell they had it really fucking easy in this game, as in the people inside the world. They had it so much easier. Because you didn't see any civil wars in the first one. They were too busy worrying about cold, worrying about eating, worrying about having a roof over their head. Privileged. You can just go captain as well without separating the groups. I'll have to have a little bash with the other route. We got this. Look at the open-ended sandbox. Be a bit of we didn't. Oh. Little Lily May had a knife. Ah, you can tell she's from fucking London then, can't you? Right. I feel we have a couple little pops again at this one. Maybe 1 or 2 run-throughs again. It's only 2 days. We only had 2 sessions on it. I didn't know that. And then, yeah. Good. Very good. Very good game. Really enjoyed it compared to 1. Well, I enjoyed 1 as well. Wait, is it? There's no DLCs are out yet for it, is there? There's no other scenario. Oh, yeah. There will be, yeah, won't there? Looking forward to them. Anyway, I'm going to go make some chicken schnitzel. GG. And see you tomorrow. Where we're going to finish some... we're doing a port, I think. Transport some goods out of Cornwall. I'll see you then. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.